right, y'all. Let's roll. Boots on the floorboards, coffee in my hand, pixels on a dashboard, but it still feels like the land. Every hill and river on this little screen reminds me of a builder of every real thing. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder. Chat starting to gather, friend by friend comes in. We laugh about the rollovers, we talk about our wins. But even in the wreckage, you're steady through it all. You pick us up from ditches every time we fall. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder. From the back roads to the broadband, you're the same God holding my hand. If we're streaming or we're silent, you're still King, Lord, you still reign. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Snowrunner, Region Reversal. Currently, I am on my own. Good afternoon, Dustin. Welcome in. So far I'm on my own. Not sure if the guys are going to join in. Steve may not be here because today is his wife's birthday and he is spending time with her. So that is exactly what he should be doing. As far as Ian and anybody else, I'm not sure what their plans for today are, but we will soon find out. But let's see, what were we working on? We have a contract to activate. I don't believe we had any more we could do here yet because they are all waiting. Nordic Authority, renewing the cycle, which I think was one of them because we were working on getting stuff done for this. That needed a grim background completed, which needed renewing the cycle completed. Mike, hello, from Georgia. Nice, nice. So, yeah, that needs renewing the cycle. And what about Freezing Adventure? Okay, so Renewing the cycle it is. So we need 2 cement, 2 service spare parts. And we have 3 cement over here. And I believe we get we can get all 3 of them in the other map. Actually, we can get this wrong button. We get the cement over. Hang on. Is the map facing the right way? Yes. We come in. Cement up here at the factory. All we could handle. And service spare parts over here at the temporary train unloading. All we can handle. So what have we got here? I have a truck right here. It's the C500. And Sam has a new bottle, as if you cannot tell. Of course, that's the wrong C500. So he is going to make a complete nuisance of himself with it. Why? Because his name is Sam, and that's what he does. He's managed to get the lid off of it already, so it makes way more noise when he's got the lid off. Give me the lid. Thank you, sir. He's holding the lid in his mouth so I couldn't get it. Have I tried docked? Yes, I have docked. I've done a couple of videos on it now. I've actually got one to upload that I'm waiting on. I just haven't uploaded it. Pardon me one moment. I tried to figure out why I didn't have game sounds in my ears. That's because my game sounds currently are set for the speakers and not come on sound settings. There we go. Close that. There we go. That's better. But yes, I have been. Doc didn't get a very warm welcome per se. But what I'm going to do with Doc is I will use it on days when I know I'm not going to be around. I'm going to try to have videos of that to upload so that there's still content going out. Yeah, it's a good game. It's kind of limited. It's not like it's going to be one where there's a lot of replayability, I think, because it's fairly linear. And on top of being linear, you know, it's pretty much only one way you can do things in there. Like Snowrunner, you can take multiple different routes to get places and do different things, use different trucks. With Docked, you have to use specific vehicles for specific tasks. You can only do it the one way. It's a fun game, but again, there's not much ability to do it in co-op. And again, like I said, not much replayability, I think. You know, kind of like you're going to get done with it and you're saying, okay, well, that was fun and one and done kind of thing. But I do have two streams that I did, and then I've got a video pending to upload at some point in time. As soon as I figure out how to get it from a recording in OBS to uploading it from OBS. Now I'm only going to grab one cement here because there's one on the side of the road down by the bridge that I'll pick up off the side of the road. Then we won't have a random one just sitting there. But no, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy playing it. Ah! He's got an extremely huge hitbox. Bugger. Massive. Yeah, it's like if you're looking at it on the screen, you know, let's go to scale. It's about a 3 foot away from it and you're smashing into it. Trying a new mod map. The last region you were in wasn't a feeling. Might rhyme with Timisoda. I believe that's one that Steve had recommended. I'll have to look, but I believe that's the one Steve recommended for Mod Map Mondays. Oh, hold on. I didn't pass my cement on the ground yet, did I? It's up here, right? Yes. Hey, to make sure I didn't drive past it. She's right here. Oh, just because I'm in there, and even though nobody else is here yet. Really, Sam? Really? Are you sure? You're not going to want back in 5 minutes? You're not doing this just for attention? The paved roads in the first map are undrivable other than a scout. Nice. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta let Sam outside. Okay. And Sam gave me a good excuse to stop and grab some Doritos. I mean, well, I was up already, right? Hydrate, guys. If you got them, you got them. Go get them. Always grab Doritos. The Buffalo Ranch ones is the Dorito of choice for the day. Cool Ranch. I like me some Cool Ranch once in a while. The what was it, loaded taco or something like that they've got? That's pretty good. And then, of course, sweet chili. It'd be good with taco meat and cheese melted on them. Yes, yes, they would. Taco Bell does it, pretty much. All right, chat. Question of the day. Who is your favorite actor, and what is your favorite movie by that actor? Mine's an easy one, by the way. Tom Cruise, Top Gun. Renewing a cycle. Plants working again, waste recycling is underway, and we are protecting the environment, all while producing some extra energy. Way to go. Here's your reward. 560 XP, $5,050 cash. Haven't had Taco Bell in probably 18 years. Wow. That's a long time with no Taco Bell. Not necessarily a bad thing, because let's say, although it tastes good, it's kind of crap food. Okay, contracts. Not one of them ones. It was a grim background. We need cargo containers ×2. Wooden planks ×2. Wooden planks we have readily available. Cargo containers pick up at the train station. And we still have this guy. with a trailer that is still embedded in the rock. I'm fairly certain that trailer is just history. Of course, I can't delete it from here, so. Anyhow. Back to this guy. Back to the railroad station. Let's go get our cargo containers. I almost made it all the way across without slowing down, but alas, it wasn't meant to be. Cargo container. 2, please. I think I put those there. Maybe. Or they might be decoration ones. I don't know. But it does seem like I put a couple of them on a platform somewhere. I've played so much Snowrunner over the last couple of years, it's hard to tell what I may and may not have done. sitting kind of low in my seat, don't you think? What am I, about 4'3"? Down arrow should be showing up any minute now. There it is. Get ourselves set up for getting back out. Okay. It's not going to be that one. HX. Nope. There's the call from His Highness, so before I get going, I'll be right back. And I'm back. try a couple more tugs. Different truck, different direction. Twitched. Yeah, that's about all we're getting. It is a twitch. Kind of like the sword and the stone. Only the worthy can draw it out. I said kind of like, because, well, it isn't a stone. It's just not a sword. Ah. Alright, we need to go over to this truck. Attach trailer. Turn on generator. And back to the International. And we want to make wooden planks. We'll make 2 sets of them. roll out. Ooh. See, this one you feel more like you're sitting up in the truck. Maybe somebody just let all the air out of my air ride seat. 5.7 meters. You're motivated to work on your own maps now after trying some of the other ones? There you go. Motivation. You know, they say false motivation is better than no motivation. Alright. Grim background. Ah, and that's a wrap. Amazing job. Looks like we've got all the footage we needed in these locations. And honestly, I have a really good feeling about it. 770 XP, 7,500 cash. Finishing touch. Move the movie star's trailer to the ship set, which is right there. Just paved road. No struggles, no nothing. We got this, right? Ah, it's closed up this time. Well, this is the last time we gotta move this thing. Get off, you stupid sign. And I'm going to have to check in a few minutes and see how Sam's food dish is looking. Spend a lot of time going up and down this road, that's for sure. Oof. Alright guys, when we see the movie star, we gotta tell him that Dent was already in there. Because he's kind of a priss, but he's also very gullible. Go ahead and go all the way around the back side and come out from that end. Just to make it a little more convenient for us to get out. Go. Looks like we're done. Almost done. 350 XP, 3,450 cash. There it is. The freezing adventure. Deliver to the ship set. Service spare parts ×1. Metal beams ×2. Again, like I said, up and down this road a whole bunch. But we're ticking the boxes. And that's 3 of them done today. This will be 4, which will also complete Embro Pictures. And how am I not tracking that? I know I went in there and activated it, which should automatically track it. Except, excuse me, Time of day. 6 a.m. The real amazing thing is, I haven't forgotten to unmute my microphone yet. You know what I need to do? I need to go through the other contracts, see how many of them are going to need service spare parts. See if I need to bring any extras out here. Alright, let's see how many more we need. If we need any more. So this is the last one here, so we know we only need that one. Nothing there. Nothing there. None there. And none there. None there. None there. And none there. So this will be the last set of service spare parts. Let's say just for a change of scenery, we head this way. Just because we haven't gone through this entrance yet. Of course, I got to bring that back up again. Went and activated that other one, so it discombobulated what we had tracking. No, sir. No. Now I gotta start thinking about working on a thumbnail image for the next region. Really? You're not gonna let me just climb over you? Really? I bet I could have reached it before it slid back. Really now? No, we don't get to connect to that. Come on, those trees are not that strong. You can drive over them any other time. Ain't nothing worthwhile behind me. The only thing behind me is those two dead trees. Let's see, can I reach that? Uh-oh. There's Steve. Hello, sir.
Good evening, young man.
You stupid tree. Get out of my bumper. Get out of my bumper. Well, Steve, when you're all set, if you want to jump into the FLD that is up at the ship movie set and come down and yank me off of this tree that won't get out of my bumper.
So you're in which map? The other
By
map,
the lake.
by the lake. FLD.
Yep, I'm right down here at the river.
And you're down there. Um, Had a good day?
Yeah, it's been a pretty decent day. Of course, you get here and then it lets me go.
Of course.
It was the sheer intimidation of another truck. Especially the
It's
FLD.
Co-op physics.
Yeah. See? Even logs that you're not picking up do funny things when there's another truck around. Or another player around. Kind of like the guys at work when they have a problem with the hilo or something. Boss will be like, "Go get Billy." As soon as I walk over there, it starts behaving. So like, no, honest, it was doing this. Sure it was.
Yeah. It's like when your truck's making horrible noises.
Mm-hmm.
That's the final resting place of the movie set, right, isn't it? So
Yes, it is. The only thing I have left to do is get 2 metal beams for this, and then Emerald Pictures will be completely done. And I think that will leave us with 7 or 8 more contracts.
you've got no metal beams on this map, have you?
No.
Go back to the other one. You want me to bring this truck back, or have we got any trailers over here we can pick it out?
Let's see now. What we got for trailer-wise?
There's a sideboard semi over the other side.
That should be this one sideboard semi-trailer should be attached to the C500.
Oh yeah, one.
And I think that is the only semi-trailer.
So,
Because the foldable one is attached to the... Yeah, that thing. 64131.
so there's you don't need this one here anymore. Do you want to, if I jump out of it, you recover it?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that, because the only other trailer over here worth pulling is going to be the fuel trailer. There's a fuel trailer that's sitting at the train station, but we'll be able to attach that to the back of this thing.
So I'll take the this one round, the C500, the trailer round to pick up the cable cars.
Sounds like a plan.
2 of them. We need 4 of them.
Yeah, the cable cars are 2 slots each, right?
Yeah. I've only picked 2 of them. Start.
Alright. Yeah, I think that P16 logging trailer's found its final resting place. Gareth and I were trying to drag it back closer to the gateway, one winch attachment at a time. And the last time it landed, it embedded itself in a rock. And I haven't found anything to get it out with yet. Excuse me. Buffalo Ranch Doritos. Sometimes you get a little spicy one. Wrong button. Oh sure, got one anchor that don't want to retract. So how was Sue's birthday? Ow! You pick up my truck. Must still be muted. Had to look and make sure I wasn't muted. Beans, hello there. Yep, still in Scandinavia. We are getting pretty close to being done though. I think after this there's only like 7 or 8 contracts left. This is the 4th contract at 1 hour and 15 minutes. And that was with me spending 5 minutes stuck to a tree. Because it grabbed hold of my front bumper and wouldn't let go. Now let's check. We have 3 and 4. 7 contracts to go after I complete this one. May jump out. That's fine, Steve. Again, make sure Sue knows I said happy birthday. Whew. Getting a little wobbly there, weren't we? Whew. We are just a wee bit tippy. It's almost like their last update. Even unpacked cargo carries weight. Where before it was, if it wasn't packed, it didn't carry the weight. But we seem to be awful top heavy. Way more so than just having the crane up in the air should cause. Didn't see that in any patch notes, but if they fix the empty weight thing, it really makes sense. You should never be pulling your weight. Yeah, I mean, we are definitely way tippier than we would normally be like this. Y'all can see that just every time I turn around the curve. Alright. End of Embro Pictures. Steel Navarre playing some ranch sim. One of these days we gotta get Steel over here in some Snowrunner. Or he's been looking at the idea of roadcraft. Either one, we gotta get him over here. And complete. Filming finished. Freezing Adventure. Thanks for your service. First, I wasn't too sure you were the right person for the job, but now I see how wrong I was. Your name will go down in film production history. We hope to work with you again. Making a mission for Steve in Belmont Glades right now. Nice. 560 XP, 4,100 cash. Wrong button. I mean, it'll be the right button, but we want to get the crane put away first and shut the engine off. Recycling waste delivered recycling plant garbage times 1. Which one is that in? That is down here. And then another garbage times 1, which is locked. First garbage is over here. Just up the road from us. Ah, look at Streamlabs. Have you remembered to unmute your mic? Yes, Streamlabs, I have. Thank you for asking. I'm not sure if the fuel trailer that was out here is still here or not. If it is, I'm going to drag it out with me. Because, well, I don't think we come back in here for anything either. Oh, we do come back in here to deliver water. I do believe that's what this blue box here is they want water. Yes, that is the water management. But it does not look like the fuel trailer is still here, so that has already been toted. I think that's actually the one I threw in the back of the Boron AE. Kind of seems like we should have bought an empty trash container, you know, because, you know, if taking away the full one, they're going to need some place to put their trash, right? So we're up in the high range, so she'll continue to move at a decent rate. Seems to me like the next garbage bin is actually just behind the thing. Steel, hello there. I just got a notification that you were playing a little ranch sim. We are in Scandinavia. However, sir, if you are not currently playing Ranch Simulator and would like to jump in and join, we would love to have you jump into some Snowrunner. Harold Simpkins, hello there. It's going pretty good, going pretty good. Gonna play for a while before waiting for lunch. Nice. Now munching. Stage complete. Yes, the next one is behind us. That's what I thought. So we'll come out, take a little ride around the block. Finally got the other maps for Snowrunner. Oh, nice. Which maps were you missing, Harold? And you bought the Mercedes and Freightliner trucks? Nice. You definitely will not be disappointed in the Freightliner. The Mercedes are a niche truck. They have their niche that they are good for. And you want to keep them within that niche. Oh, so like season 17? Things keep going as smoothly as they currently are, should be able to finish off Scandinavia today. Notice the phrase should be and if. FLD is a great truck. Good. Huh. The real men of steel. Hello there. Ollie, the Mercedes flat nose has good options and handles good. Yeah, it's a good truck. Love the C500 and the Western Star 6900 XD. Yeah, the 6900 XD is great. I quite often will put the towing add-on on the XD. A lot of guys don't like it, but I have had great success with it. You just have to remember, lift from the rear. If you hook up to a truck and lift from the front, you're picking up the engine as well as the truck. If you put it underneath the back, you are picking up the truck. Gareth! Hello there! What we doing? We are picking up some garbage currently. And after this one, there will be 6 contracts left in Scandinavia. Steve was in, but he is hanging with the wife and brother-in-law currently. Maybe back. I don't know. He's still in a Discord chat because he didn't disconnect from voice, but he's not actually there. Sure, you are more than welcome to jump in there, Gareth. The code is posted in the private chat. On your way? Good. Editing Belmont Glades now. Don't work on maps as much, so it's rare. Yeah, there's a few of us that are waiting for you to get it completely done so that it's a fully functional map. I mean, we could drive around and look at the pretty scenery, but we want to do something when we're there. You are awful quiet again, Gareth.
Yep. Give me a second. Just
There you are. Recycling waste. Excellent. I'm sure the region will appreciate a cleaner environment. Thank you. And here's your pay. Warehouse is now available. Just what we need. 630 XP, 6,500 cash. And I do believe that is the warehouse that is virtually useless at this point.
There we go. You should have me loud and clear now.
I do have you loud and clear.
Let's get the game up and running.
No, leave that.
Yeah.
Not yours.
Metal
Yep.
beams, metal rolls. Something that could have been used way earlier in the... But no, it's locked behind all the other contracts that you don't get to until the end.
You just take all the rolls and the beams and then stick them in all the holes in the road.
Yeah. Well, deliver to the Eastern Tower. Medium logs ×2, metal rolls ×2.
Grab the code. Okay.
And then
Oh, God.
Spear of the River. There's 2 more metal rolls. Going to the Western Watchtower.
Anything in particular you want for yourself, or
Let's just put a hot juice. That's what happened.
Well, I would say if you'd like, you can grab a truck with a water add-on and work on the severe dehydration. I'm going to grab some metal rolls out of here and go drop off at the 2 watchtowers for...
Love it.
okay? So you want me to do the? Oh, okay. Yep, no problem, Steve. Yeah. I'll grab some water. Now the question is, what do I want to use?
Ooh, Western one's right here. So we will go to that one first.
Dinner will be here in about half an hour.
Ooh, what's for dinner?
Kebab tonight.
Ooh,
Well, I say kebab, but for you it's just it'll be doner kebab, so not the kebabs that you're used to.
hey, if it's cooked meat, I'm happy.
I don't know.
You don't know
I
how
think you
cooked it is?
yeah, I think you might disagree with that.
A little closer to the dock here because we're going to have to do this one a little manually. Cargo management, road platform, metal rolls.
Interesting. Yeah. Are we able to? No, we're still not able to paint this. Fun on that. I was just having a look at the Cat 745C. Now I've got a water tank.
Yeah, it's got all kinds of neat stuff now.
Yeah. Have we had any use of a container carrier yet?
I mean, I guess if you wanted to go get a cargo container with it, you could. But I have not used it for anything. I never think about when I have one cargo container to deliver. I never say, oh, well, the 745C is perfect for it.
Mm-hmm. Cable cars, cabin and mannequins, no. And borrows done. Nordic. Guardian of the Lake? No. Severe dehydration, that'll be 1. Yeah, for severe dehydration. Oh, I only need, what's that? 750? 700 back. Okay. So, it's there. Delivery up there, 1 delivery down there. Naturally.
Well, yeah.
I'll go down first. Okay, I'm gonna, yeah, I'll come through that one. Yeah. This thing's gonna be really slow though, it's the only thing. But I need at least 800 litres of fuel. No, not fuel.
Yeah, don't put fuel
Water.
in it.
I was wondering whether they modified the Sprinter to be able to take it yet. That would have been fun.
Oh, yeah.
Biller. Nope. They keep changing like the way the trucks are designed, so I'll have a look see. Like for example, the burlap. There is no reason why you can't chuck a small tank on the back of there.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason you'd want a small tank on the back of it, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah. Just because you don't want one doesn't mean it shouldn't carry one.
Defense. Haven't used one of them in a while. Ranger's paint job though. Litres of fuel. Ooh, I haven't even got the biggest engine for this.
Well, sometimes the biggest engine's not the one you want.
See, they replaced the 13 litre. Oh, it's the same engine, just better in power and fuel efficient technologies apparently. Lights on there. Oh, they're going nuts.
Well, it wasn't just it was also just a better fast forward PS5 still only has that.
That is just cruel and unusual punishment, the route that you have to take to get up here to this western watchtower.
Yeah.
But the things go hand in hand because developers are not moving on creating this kind of progression because it's fine and so
Come on, get up there.
if we can move that high, but we still not selling at the rate. And the reason why it's not selling is
Dinner's on the way.
when it relates.
Let's see now.
Okay. Stop drifting.
Wrong button.
No, it's not. No, it's not a bad thing.
Go.
Globally, this is something.
So, oh God, here we go. Jess decides she wants to play with the ball that's under my chair.
Well, yes,
And try and get to
absolutely.
it.
I don't know
Try
how
and get to it.
I don't know how Sam manages to get his underneath my chair. They're bigger than the gap in the chair, but he somehow manages to get his balls underneath there.
The problem is, if it's in a position that she can't get it out of, she will bark at it. So if that comes through, I apologise.
Ain't no worse than him crunching on his plastic bottles and stuff.
Black Defence certainly drifts well these days. Okay. Looks like two wheels have gone into that trailer have gone into the rock now.
Yes. Oh, somebody must have already delivered the. Oh, you delivered the wood, didn't you? Didn't you deliver the logs for these
Yes.
watchtowers?
Yes.
Nice.
And then I got booted,
Yes.
and then I never went back to the job because I forgot what I was doing.
That's all right. See, I'm getting them finished up. Watchtower built. Spirit of the river. Now we have a good view of the river, so we can keep the local fauna safe. Great job. 700 XP, 5,550 cash. And you are not getting any hot Doritos. No, sir. If you won't eat it, you're not getting it. Now I gotta reload my cargo that I offloaded, so I can go to the other one. I know it was a good idea to just grab all four of these at once. Sergey! So why not? Because he won't eat it. He got his Happy Meal yesterday, Steel. I gotta be careful saying those two words out loud, though. He gets awful excited when he hears those words. Okay.
That's not the same. Like, PS5 isn't selling because Sony wants to
From where I'm at, is there a speedy way up there?
They won't release games
Ish. I think it's faster than going all the way around.
And another reason why it doesn't sell is
Back down here,
there's not enough incentive
around
to go out
here.
and play that kind of money to a PS5 when most of the games are on PS4.
Oh, fudge, there's a wall there. Can't go through the wall. I have to go around it. No, the wall's too high.
Yeah, somehow trying to go through walls doesn't always work.
18. Ooh, that was a lot of weight. 1,800 litres of water. Just in case, you know?
Yes, it will sell.
Gotta work out where I'm going. That way, definitely. But other than that, haven't got a clue.
Oh, apparently Guardian of the Lake did not get its 2 medium ones, so.
No, I only did the long logs.
Yep.
Need to do that after if you wish.
Sure. The metal beams will already be delivered, or metal rolls will already be delivered.
Yep.
Oh, I guess that could be nice now that we built this watchtower and let everybody see the view.
Did you not get the view? Mine automatically showed it, and it was... When you built it, it automatically did that.
Look at that. A nice view of the movie set. All you get to see. The movie set. Give him he's not getting spicy Doritos. You don't have to smell his farts. Super snow. One little patch of snow and it's got to be super snow.
Sounds about right.
Yes, Streamlabs, I have remembered to unmute my microphone. Thank you for asking.
I like it.
The sad thing is the times that I do forget about it, that notification doesn't do me any good. Because I'll forget it right after it showed the notification. You won't see it for another half hour.
Expecting the dogs to go haywire in about 3 or 4 minutes. You know, some strangers turn up at the door.
Yeah.
One wants to lick them to death, and the other just wants to bark at them.
Sam would just
Wouldn't
want
do
to jump on them and pee on their foot.
If you wouldn't do anything, she'd just bark, 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 bark.
The guy at work's got these little French bulldogs. Ugly looking dogs. Imagine, maybe as a puppy they might be cute, because, well, all puppies are cute.
Yeah.
But, so that he's got 3 of them, and he keeps them in a little pen at work, because he's kind of beefing with his old lady right now, and he's working on getting a different place, and she doesn't want them in the house when he's not there. And it's real petty crap. So he's got a little pen, he keeps them in at work. And then another guy that has been bringing his dog to work for every day for like a couple years. Well, she wanders around the whole shop. But she's got a little bit of an attitude. She'll keep walking past their little pen, back and forth with that whole, yeah, I'm free and you're locked up. How do you like them apples? So you hear them just start barking away. And you always know Nora's down there when they start barking. But that is just cruel. can't tell me dogs don't have a soul and
No, definitely not.
stuff like that. All you gotta do is look at them and watch them. The things that they do and behaviors and all that.
Spend 10 minutes with Jess and that will tell you everything you need to know. Because when you're talking to her, she's really trying to listen.
Yeah, Sam too, you'll see him cocks his head, perks his ears, you know, and back and forth like, what are you saying? And then my previous dog, Nellie, she had a stuffed dragon. Nobody played with dragon but her. And I was dog sitting for my best friend's mom. Had to go down to Florida for a while and left her dog with me for the weekend. And when her dog Sterling got here, the first thing Sterling did was go find a spot in the bathroom and lay there. Would not come out of the bathroom. Well, Nellie kept trying to get her to come out and play. She wouldn't do it. So Nellie goes in the bedroom, gets her dragon, carried it in, laid it on the bathroom floor next to Sterling, and then came out and just waited. I'm like, you can't tell me dogs don't have that kind of a spirit and soul.
No, it's true. The only people that say they haven't are the people that don't like dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've pretty much got an affinity with all animals. I don't care what you've got. I want to pet it.
Oh, yeah. It's like this guy with the French bulldogs. He's got one that says, oh, if you look at her right in the eye, she'll want to bite you. I stare that dog in the eye all the time. All she wants to do is play.
Good job. Good luck with her getting up to bite you. That's
Yeah.
We've got, as I said, Jessie Border Collie and Lulu is a pug cross Frenchie. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily enough, she doesn't do that weird screaming thing that Frenchies seem to do.
Yeah, I have not heard it from his dogs. Then our secretary's got a couple of chinchillas that she keeps in a cage in the office.
Geez, you couldn't get away with that here. If you're you know, so much as a postman, you have to take your dog with you. They got the ump about that. And you're outside most of the day, you know.
Yep.
Get up the hill.
Do I work at a machine shop or a kennel? You gotta wonder sometimes.
Here we go. Pull into the water management.
Alright, severe dehydration. Looks like both bases have been supplied with all they may need, which is great. We're ready to welcome visitors. 1,000 XP, 6,000 cash.
So we need medium locks, huh?
Yes, 2 lots of them. I am just about to drop off the metal rolls right now.
Take my Pacific out. No, you know what? I'm just going to stick with an old favourite.
penicillin trapdoor laser currency beams.
No one's ever been there.
Is that one of your regulars, or is
No.
that a bot?
That is a new name I have not seen before. Ian Mangim? Oh, hello there.
27.
I like new names. We can just go with Ian, who I think would be safe. Add it to the collection of Ians that I have on my channel.
Medium logging frame.
Alright.
A lot of different reasons.
Which is that one.
Yeah, but we can't always keep bringing it back.
Okay.
Got a pocket full of funky with a peppermint twist. Key and peel. Very, very interesting. Aha. Garbage times 2 to the recycling plant, and they are on the other map. Okay. Which we have a total of 4
It's not-
contracts, and we will be done with this region.
This is not claiming to have a pocket full of sunshine. Double logging semi-trailer. Is that 2 mediums?
Yes.
So I could use a semi.
You could.
Oh yes, game changer.
Would you like me to purchase the trailer?
Uh,
Just in case something goes wrong?
that's not a bad idea.
And this
Oh,
guy.
I haven't got
can
that
go
unlocked.
back.
Okay. I'll use that then. Do I what?
Really?
That's overpowered. Don't need that.
Try it again.
It had competition way up until.
Nope, you have to drag it out of here first.
Right up until the early gets and then that's when, because obviously.
Are the jacks better than the standard OHDs? They would be, wouldn't they?
Well, supposedly, but I tend to not use them. There we go. I tend to not use jats that often. I usually, OHD ones tends to be about the best tire for most of them. Now let's see if she'll go. There we go.
Dinner, so the dog's about to go nuts. I'm just going to push my thing up.
Does this haul short logs? Nope. This trailer is for long logs only. And you never want to park your truck with it in the folded position and leave the game. Because when you come back, it will be unfolded and most likely glitched into something. Speaking of glitched long log trailers, somewhere off in that direction is our permanent fixture. Alright, I will bring morning back around after I clear the gateway here. Hi, Sam. Oh, look, the Aurora Borealis. Is all gone. And this particular foldable trailer, you have to be very careful about what trucks you put it on. There's a lot of trucks that will take the add-on for it, but they don't pull the trailer very well. When you get back to the garage, I will show you why.
Ready for a trailer, bro.
Okay. I don't know that because I think that's a low saddle trailer. The double logging trailer. Yeah, your double logging trailer is low saddle. So your high saddle on here won't work. So you need something with a low saddle on it. Try again.
It takes out. I'll be back with you.
Okay.
I'm out of my truck and it's just sitting there whenever you're ready. Thanks.
Yeah, your P16 won't take that trailer because
Why not?
you need a low saddle.
Oh, of course. Give me a minute then.
The Streamlabs just threw all the messages out all at once there. That one guy, hello there. So as I was saying, only certain trucks are good for pulling that. You see how the add-on on here goes just about all the way to the end of the truck frame, right? Well, you go through some of the other trucks that say they'll take it. Let's see now. Excuse me. I think this is one of them even. And you go down, excuse me, 1 minute. Okay. And all the way down here. And then you see how far forward it sits on this one. What that does is that causes the back of the frame, I'm pointing at the screen. Please do any good. But that causes the back of the frame to collide with the trailer. So then it tries lifting up the trailer, which of course, when loaded, is heavier than the front of your truck. So you can't steer. Most of the trucks that this add-on will go on to have that problem. You have the 605 will take it and hold it correct, and the 64131 do. I have not checked out all of the ones to see which ones will all carry it properly. Yeah, hey, Stu. So, anyhow, we need to pick up 2 garbage from where? Well, I know where we're delivering them to. Where are we picking them up at? Mountain's Majesty, so it's got to be on one of the mountains. Well, there they are, all the way at the top of the ski resort. So we need a trailer and a truck that'll climb the hill. Or just a truck that's got a 4-slot add-on. Tempting. Tempting. Wait a minute, what's up here already? Anything? No, nothing. Nothing is there. What do we got over here? Ooh, wait a tick. And he's only got to go across. Walk this way. Make a really funky turn. We might be able to go right here and shortcut some of that. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. Ain't got them, go get them. And over to here. So the next thing we need to do, jump in the correct truck. That trailer will hold them, and the truck will pull them.
Change my truck over. So I was sorting out food. Of course, got to wait for the delivery driver to come back because he forgot the burger.
Oh. Of course. Gotta forget something.
And it's
Wouldn't be right
always
not to.
Charlie's stuff as well. No, because it's got to be a low, hasn't it?
It gotta be a low saddle.
Yep, alright. The hate checks that we like, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Will it take a log load? No, it won't.
That was realistic.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You can get up that. You climbed up steeper.
just that. Running in one. So that's why it's not really.
That's now ready. Now we've got the right truck there.
Alright, let me get this thing
Did you get a baby
with
working
solid
outside?
road underneath of it.
Oh yeah, it started on them, yeah, okay.
Or I should say solid mountain trail. 'Cause none of this is road. This is the route that I'm driving right now. In my solo playthrough, I came through with the pulling the aircraft. Which is how I know this trailer will make it around all of this.
Want to work out where you are? Not on that map.
I am in Mountain Ridge on the
Oh,
north
I
end of
forgot
the
about
map.
that up there. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I forgot about that bit up there.
Need to get rid of those too, because they are null and void now that I bypassed them. Well, I bypassed the first one, so it kills everyone after that. Okay. You have 520 out, right?
Poor guy who's delivering the food was absolutely terrified of the dogs. Just standing outside the gate at the other side of the garden, sort of. Can they get out? What? Can they get out? Speak up, bruv.
All right, you're all set.
Tidy. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm set.
You are on.
What do you say? I'll get the delivery driver to come back to you, or the delivery driver.
Guardian of the Lake.
But he said he's going to get it sorted and sent down. So, yeah. Guardian of the Lake in Nordic. Right, medium logs are in the other map, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but which part of the other map? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Get to pass by my favourite trailer.
It's a sculpture.
Yeah, may as well be now.
Permanent fixture.
Will that only attach to the P12, P16?
Yes. All other long log carrier trucks have to have the regular ugly looking white one.
Interesting. Yeah, I think it's just my driving. Every truck is so drifty.
Sam working on smashing his bottle some more. Could have saved a fortune in dog toys, I tell you.
Well, that were cats though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
They want the toy, they want the box that came in.
Unless, of course, the toy is full of catnip. Then they're like, oh yeah.
Actually, it depends on the cat. Because our cat is just not. I don't think he's into catnip at all.
Not a drug addict.
No, he wasn't interested in the herb. He wasn't interested in the spray. Because you get the liquid.
Yeah.
Just wasn't into it at all. The dreamies on the other hand. Oh, plough through them with these. Although that could be 'cause it's just food.
I'm gonna have to go preheat my oven here in a minute.
Go on ahead.
Figure I'll get over here and get loaded first. And a little bit of Stouffer's chicken Alfredo.
Driving one-handed, so I can eat at the same time.
I've done that in real life.
Yeah, me and all. Although I drive an automatic, so it's not really an issue.
I had a stick shift truck I was driving at the time with no power steering.
Ooh. Why? Why?
Because that's what the boss man had. Here's the great thing is I used to stop at this place that I would drive past all the time. It was a dairy farm. And I would get ice cream from them. And I could drive down the road in this truck with no power steering, 5-speed manual. I could turn a corner, shift that thing, and eat my ice cream cone all at the same time.
Really what I want to do is turn around, but I'm not going to do that. Spam.
Spam, the breakfast of champions.
Oh yeah. Especially when deep fried and covered in batter, or covered in batter and then deep fried.
It's that one thing where you go, what is it?
We don't know. We know it's good, and that's all we know.
That's all that matters. Ask me no questions, I'll tell you no lies.
Yep. The same thing with black pudding. People get so squeamish about it because of what it's made of. It's like, yeah, but if you eat it without knowing what it's made of, you really enjoy it.
It's like, I spent 6 months in Egypt,
Yeah,
and
the same.
we went on an R&R, and we went out and we ate first, and then we walked around the city afterwards, which is what I recommend. Because if you walk around the city of Cairo, before you go into a restaurant, you will not order anything. Because you see behind the restaurant just these big sides of beef and lamb and whatever, just the meat hanging there, skinned, flies buzzing all over and everything.
Oh,
well,
lovely.
It's actually healthier because the flies are eating the bacteria that would grow on it.
True.
So then they bring it in and they wash it. They dip it into boiling water first and then pull it out and then they cook it. So that anything that the flies left behind gets wiped off.
Yeah, true.
But most people would not eat if they walked around the city first.
If you see it before, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I will be right back.
All right, man. I'm just going to keep plumbing along. Yeah, sorry, no film tonight. burger should be here in about 5 minutes. Your burger should be here in about 5 minutes. Yeah.
All right, it'll be probably about 10 minutes or so before the oven beeps at me. See how far we get in 10 minutes. We need to go down to that gateway. Be fastest just to go down the slope.
I'm really hoping Sam is not coming through.
Could you imagine skiing down a slope and looking behind you and seeing this Azenhorn coming down the hill right behind you?
It wouldn't be the first time I've pooped myself, and it won't be the last. It's not handling too badly.
Sam, could you play with that in the other room, please? See, tell me he don't understand. I say that, he picks it up and walks in the other room. Well, barely though. Right out in the hallway. Right outside the door. Is this good?
Yeah, I can still see you.
Come on. Turn, turn, turn. Why are you not turning? There you go.
Yeah, I just had one of those moments. Lifted up the front wheels of my truck and drove me up towards the edge of the cliff.
Well, that's always fun. When I first tried using my steering wheel with this game, and this was before they quote unquote fixed the steering wheels, which don't seem to have really worked. This thing kept disconnecting on me, but it would only seem like it would disconnect when I was going full tilt down a road headed towards a curve with a cliff.
Yeah.
And then when it would disconnect, your truck didn't slow down. Whatever speed and direction you happened to be traveling when it disconnected, you maintained that speed and direction.
That's just making the game more exciting for you, that's all it is.
I always had to keep my controller turned on and sitting right next to me so that I could reach over, smack it for the brake real quick. Throw the handbrake on. Well, it's a fun game to play with a
Way more
steering
exciting.
wheel, but it's real irritating when it disconnects.
But I wouldn't mind having a go on one of the big immersion rigs. There's no way my back can handle that. You know, where you've got the full setup, actually
yeah.
on a platform and
If I had I've only got 2 outputs on my video card, but if I had one that had 3 outputs, I'd hook three different monitors up to it, and then for like playing ATS, get the 2 to the sides where they're kind of looking out the side windows, and then your center one looking out the front window. That would be a nice setup.
I've been using the eye tracking software for that, haven't I?
Yeah, they've got that. But not cheap. For a good one, it's not cheap. I've seen some that had really low ratings that weren't bad price, but I'm like, you got really low ratings. Oh, we might be getting invaded by Mikey.
That's fine. Am I missing chat?
No, nothing happening in chat. He just popped up on the screen that he started playing Snowrunner.
Ah.
One truck I have not yet bought is the Antarctic. And I know there's even an achievement for it.
Ever bought it?
Never bought it.
Not even the modded version.
No, when I was doing Fraser Island, Remo's map Fraser Island, it was one of the trucks that he had on there. So I drove it, but it didn't count as owning one because it was on a mod map.
Ah, I see.
Testing your Belmont Glades update. Sam, relax with that thing. It's like I am relaxing.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm not doing nothing.
Alright, see, swinging through the fuel station, top off my tank, and head through the gateway, and it's all paved road between here and there. Drive-through fueling.
Yeah, I can do a I can do some of that. bit low. Oh, no, don't do that.
You know, I don't think I've taken anything out of that warehouse that's over by this gateway yet.
Not at all.
Nothing. Got it unlocked, but, you know, I can't say that nobody else that jumps in here with me hasn't, you know, because maybe they have, but I haven't swung by there.
Just haven't needed to, I suppose.
No. I don't think you really do. Most of the stuff I find where it's limited quantities on some of these maps, if you look around, there's another place that will have them unlimited.
Yeah. Oh, this is not good. So what, you're going to pull me up and over the rocks? Right, okay.
It's a heavy trailer that you're pulling.
Yeah, I got stuck, poked down in some mud.
You'd think all those tires on the ground would make it roll over stuff easier. Nope. Just creates that much more
only.
friction.
Oh, this one. I'm so close to this blade somehow. If I flip, I'm gonna swear.
Oh look, there's a little Boron G. I was gonna stop and let it repair my suspension, but after I get this dropped off, I can swing through the rail yard anyhow. I'm probably going back to the garage and trailer store with it. Vita! I think most of the trailers that are hanging out on this map are fuel trailers.
I suppose that's good in some aspect. When it comes around to collecting up, you're not going to be short on fuel.
Yeah. Well, I'm almost tempted, because a bunch of them are scout fuel trailers, almost tempted to leave this guy here and just load them up on here and carry them all back at once.
Not a bad idea. Oh no. Nice and gentle. Come on. Please, just a little bit more. I haven't got down to begging yet, but it's going to be close. Why?
Mountain's Majesty. Way to go. We'll recycle that junk using the latest methods. The local and the tourists will be thrilled. 930 XP, 10,150 cash.
I've got to get up a hill. I've got 22 litres of fuel left.
Do I like Scandinavia? That's not a bad region. It's been an educational region. All right, let me go get the food in the oven now, and I will be right back.
I don't know. I don't know. You're messing with me now.
What are you giggling about?
I'm sorry, Het, but I'm draining your HX myself, my own. I'll take it down to the fuel station after, but I've got to drain it. Look how close I am, and I've just run dry.
Well, worse things have been known to happen. Got bird's eye view and cabins in the mountains.
I mean, I could share the fuel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 medium planks, 1 cement, and 1 medium log.
No? We're not moving, no? Okay. Well, now we're moving a little bit.
Where's that? Where you at? You're all the way back here. Starting to get dark again, 9:30 at night, 6 a.m. Other than the fact that the Aurora Borealis disappears, you can't even tell the time was changed.
No, true.
I like the regions like that where you go to 9:30 at night and it's not so dark that you can't see and that it's too dark for YouTube and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it's at that time where if you switch it to 6 a.m., you don't even notice the time change. Because the lighting is the same. But then you got some of them where it's like pitch black at 9:30 and you bright as noon at 6 a.m.
Or pitch black by about 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going, what is it, midnight already? You look, 5 p.m. What? I used to always chuckle at MJ because he was, for the longest time, always switching it around to 1:30 or the 1 o'clock in the afternoon one. And he'd be on a map where it's dark by 6, and he's going, is it dark already?
Evening already, yeah. the problem is, with a lot of the 6 a.m. starts, it's very, very misty.
Yeah. Yeah, especially like in Tamir.
Yeah.
Such a fog on there, you can't see nothing till about 10 a.m. Ah, there we go. Cutscene. Watchtower open. Perfect! Now we've got a great view of the lake and its surroundings. 490 XP, 4,600 cash. Oh, I've got the wrong thing up. So that is all of Nordic done, all of Emerald done. And I am working on Cabins in the Mountains, which, if you want to grab
Nice one. Thank you.
one more set of medium logs, grab yourself a single truck and get one more set of medium logs, which there might be a truck out here somewhere that can haul those. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. I'll knock him with a free bottle of drink. Stop me, I mean, I could just throw this off the side of the cliff.
Why would you want to do that?
Well, to get back down the hill.
I mean, you are famous at throwing things off the cliff, but kind of doesn't really get the trailer down the hill in one piece.
No, that's true.
I mean, it's bad enough that you've got to
You gotta get
sacrifice one
out.
trailer.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to, I'm working on Cabin in the Mountains, which needs a total of 5 wooden planks. So I'm going to grab all 5 sets of wooden planks, and we'll need 1 set of medium logs. And then there was one other thing that it needed, but I can't remember, and it's on the second part of it. So.
Medium log comes from here.
Yep, the medium log is the first part.
What's that? Oh, that's medium, I think. Isn't it? Is that medium or is that short? Your camera. C500.
How many spars does it have?
It's got 2 up.
It's only got 2 that's short logs.
That's a high saddle for that. It's on the zips. Nope. Let's cover that one, get that out of the way. Have you got a low saddle truck that you want me to take up there?
There should be. Let me kill my engine. What do we got over here that might be a little... the FLD 120 you can take.
I thought that was on a high saddle for the thingy trailer.
For which thingy trailer? No, it's
The
a low
Mini
saddle.
Cooper.
No, it's low
Is
saddle.
it?
Yep.
Okay. Just so I can park it nearby to the trailer. Because obviously mine's going to disappear. And mine is out of fuel. It's not a case of just getting it back down the hill. It's empty.
Give it another tug test while I'm here. Probably not going to change anything. Won't be any different, but, you know. Can't say that I didn't try. Well, I managed to rotate it. If it snaps back when I release this winch or not, I don't know. No, it didn't snap back. So there is hope, because it did change positions. It didn't budge with the HX.
To open it, please. I asked about you. I said about you getting a baby wife and forgot to open my own. Oh, you done with them now?
Well, it's facing a different direction now anyhow. It didn't come out, but it did rotate around. Pole. Charlie,
It's the,
hello there.
Wow. But after I've touched it, you don't want it no more. I'm actually quite tempted to just go and attach my P16 to it, just to let it get on with what it needs to get on with.
Maybe to land somewhere useful.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because your P16 will recover back to your garage no matter where it ends up.
Exactly. Right. Okay. I'm on my way with medium block truck.
Good, good. I've just come through the gateway right around the corner from the sawmill. Where there are plenty of logs over there for me to grab my planks from.
I thought you were short on planks over there. Oh, on logs over there.
No, I got checked. I got, as I scrolled through there, Steve actually did have it stocked up pretty good on logs.
This is going to be an interesting trial. Logging truck.
Stupid sign. Oh, I won't let go. Do the old jump truck thing.
Yep, you're going to have to give it a sec for me to get out of the way. So I can't see it anymore. Okay, should be good.
Yeah. I've been pretty lucky lately when I tag a sign of the sign going flying, or when I stop, it falls off. But every once in a while, you get that pesky one that glues itself to the bumper.
Right, I'm going to get a set of wooden logs. Then where am I taking them?
You are taking them back over here to the southern mountain cabin, which
Where's that?
is
The one at the top of the ski slope.
it is.
No, that wouldn't make sense.
It's actually in the gray. It's about 3/4 of the way up the ski slope, the mountain on the east side of the slope.
Okay.
Is where that one's going. Yeah, I always love it when you get the Stouffer's meals and stuff, because, you know, you throw them in the oven, they tell you cook it for so long, uncover it, and then they tell you to stir it and recover it. It's got a piece of cellophane on there. How am I recovering it with cellophane?
Just get your glue gun in.
Okay, we need to go. Full energy in this zone. How is that thing shut off again?
Hey, Remus.
It's probably disconnected the trailer too. No, at least the trailer stayed connected.
1 pack of medium logs. Back to the mountain ridge. Without falling over. Right?
There we go. 5 in stock. And load them up. Oh! Well, I guess I gotta pick that one up. Okay. Fine.
That was a bit wobbly.
Sam, do you gotta go outside again? Is that why you barked at me? Or are you barking at me just because I wasn't paying attention to you?
I need to teach him to ring the bell. So I did with Jess within literally a couple of weeks.
Alright, I will be right back.
A couple of jingly bells, you know? She wants out, she hits them. Yeah, just like a couple of bells on string. You teach him that if he wants sound, it's the bell. They pick up real quick on that one. Yeah. So I mean, that's not a bad idea. Just, you know, a button for toilet. Buy them cheap enough on Amazon these days. Yeah, we did the same thing. Getting just the outside wall problem. Not got a training school near you? No, really, something like a dog daycare. Like steal the bag somehow and drop it off outside. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Now there is that as well, yeah. The same kind of person who throws a truck off the cliff. Yeah. Did it fly as well as I was expecting? Are we going the same place here? I'm far behind. There. I'm actually at 100% in. 100%, you know, no repairs needed, which is really weird. Fuel truck over there. No, you don't do it. I'll just chuck some mining out there. Be quicker, and that way you haven't got to faff about. Sure, done there. One sec. Yep, you'll do. I know, it's going to look confusing, but there is logic somewhere. Well aware that's a H2 up a big truck. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. There you go, you can have a little splash as well. There you go. Do you want me to lead or you got it? We're going straight up the hang on, where are we going? Straight up the ski slope, yeah? And come down from the top. What do you want? Nothing important. Yeah, but then if they're doing the same thing to say give me attention, it can get confusing. up quietly. I didn't do it. Yeah. Have you got it set to change? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just double checking my account. Push the tools are pain at the best of times. Right, are you going to be okay up here, or do you want to attach to the back of my truck just to be on the safe side? I haven't had much experience with that one. No, I disagree. I strongly disagree. That's definitely the 605R. No, it's definitely a scout. Anything's a scout if you put enough energy in. But if you take a 605R and slap a load from the back, you're good to go. True. Woo! Well, that didn't work. Yeah, no, but I thought I'd just gun it a bit, you know? Yeah. That would be quite cool. Warthog with those big fat Tiger tyres, that would be real nice through that. They do the Tiger tyres do very well with the Super Snow. Depends on how you drive it. If you're going to be dropping it down to a lower gear, or no. You just high gear and gun it. Trying desperately not to nudge the back of your truck.
Someone's mic is muted. I don't know whose mic is muted. Come on, man. I'm just checking the map here real quick. Oh, yeah. All the way up. Let me put a mark on this so that I don't drive by it. Because roads,
299 meters.
Roads in the snow are easy to drive by.
I don't know what your measurements are in, so there's no good in there.
I got mine in miles and gallons.
Yeah. Considering we drive in miles, it would be nice to be able to have miles and liters.
Yeah.
If they separated it, it would be so much nicer.
What I always get a kick out of is here in the U.S., they keep trying to pass this thing and push switching over to the metric system, which I could care less one way or another. But it's like, they won't go all in.
No, it's just little by little.
You know, we've gone from calling a 350 Chevy by the cubic inches, 350 cubic inches, to calling it a 5.7 liter. But we're going to put gallons of fuel in our tank. I mean, come on. Do it or don't do it. I think that's the biggest problem with this country is everybody hems and haws over everything and they want to do it halfway.
Honestly, the metric's not bad.
No. I mean,
Everything runs in tens. It's not difficult to get your head around.
we've got a machine at work that I use
And
that
you're right.
will measure, yes, it will measure both millimeters and thousandths of an inch. Okay, but if I set the gauge that reads on it, if I move that gauge from millimeters over to thousandths, the machine won't center. I can have everything else on thousandths, but that gauge has to be in millimeters.
Good. That's it. I mean, metric is not difficult to understand.
Oh no.
Not in any way, shape or form. Just for some reason, America just doesn't seem to want to get in on it.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't believe that. Or am I not in the right place? I think I'm in the right place.
Should be a yellow box that says with a down arrow in the middle of it. Are you tracking the correct
Nope, definitely not. What am I looking for? Right,
cabins in the mountains?
That's the one. Cargo management, deliver my loads.
Medman 8901. Love this map. Yeah, it's a good map.
Southbank's the same. I didn't even buy this season. He bought it for me. Because he's like, you're not getting away with it. You are completing that one.
When I switched over from PlayStation to PC for Snowrunner, and of course I had to rebuy all the DLCs and all, you know, maps and trucks and all that. Steve and Sergey pretty much bought all the DLCs for me between the two of them. I was like, I couldn't believe it, you know. Very, very much appreciative. Stage complete. Ah, cement, that was the other thing. For the northern cabin, which is just the other side of the ski slope.
Right, so we need two.
I've got
Medium
two,
planks.
I've still got, oh, those are mediums, aren't they? Ha, I got wooden planks
Yeah.
on here. Well, those aren't going to do
It's saying there's something down there on the flatbed.
Yeah, actually, I think that is medium planks down there.
1 and 2 spares. So it's possible that
Those should be the medium planks.
you think so?
Yes.
Let's go and have a look, shall we?
Yes, yes.
I'm just gonna yeah.
You're
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
go and
Gareth
have a
it?
look. Yep.
All right. Well, you go ahead and Gareth it, and then let me know when you get down there, and I will be working my way around the long way because
Not feeling that adventurous.
well, don't need to lose a trailer. Not that mountain is that bad that I would necessarily lose the trailer, but it is a pain in the neck to get back up here. You suppose they'll take 2 wooden planks for one of the mediums?
Fine. Just a couple of extra screws, or maybe drop off a pack
Yeah.
of what do you call them? The brackets.
Yeah.
I love this Atom, I really do. It's the only DLC truck I purchased.
Yeah, I've got every DLC truck and map that is come out. And the jack tires that I don't have a whole lot of on my things.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Well, the good news is they're mediums, right?
The good news is one of them are mediums.
There's one medium. So we
The
still
bad
got
news is that the other one is not a medium.
What's the other one? A
But,
long?
I mean, short,
Okay.
just normal. But there is a wood framing down there that you could get one from without removing the wood framing.
Well, all the way on the other side of the planet.
I mean, you could come up from the other side for that one. I'm sure
Yeah.
we've got some over the far side that will. What we've got over there? The Zentros. What's that attached to? That's got a 2-slot in the bed, but no. Oh no, we wouldn't need a crane.
No, you wouldn't need a crane.
Oh come on. The AE has a 2-slot with a. Oh no, that's got a fuel trailer in it.
We got a Western Star 6900 XD halfway down the ski slope here. It's got a 2-slot, a crane, and it's even got a sideboard trailer behind it.
I'm just going to pull my Atom back up to the runway, then I need to go to the toilet.
Alright. Well, I suppose I'll drag this halfway down so I can drop this trailer. And I'll go grab the other trailer with the one medium.
Yeah, and then if I get my Atom out of the way, we can grab any fuel out of it you might need. So I would imagine you're coming in this way.
Yeah, I'm coming straight down the ski slope right now.
So if you want to steal fuel from this, please do.
Alright. Sounds like a good plan, because I am on half a tank.
Because this is now sort of useless to us.
Yes, we have no further need of medium logs.
Although the Western Star and the fuel carriers there is full as well.
Sorry, Medman, I was not ignoring you. I was just not paying attention. Have I been on the newest map yet? Yes, I have. I have beat it both solo and here in my co-op. My co-op that we are playing right now is a region reversal, which, like Mikey says, I am playing the maps in reverse order. So I started out on Season 17 and worked my way down. Subscribed? Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Next one. Sure to keep watching when you're not playing, of course. Well, absolutely. I mean, Can't miss out on your playtime. I imagine the oven, if it has not beeped, is going to any minute now. I do need to go check it so that I can stir and attempt to put cellophane back on top of it. It would be criminal. Yes, we don't need any charges, bro. From Snowrunner law enforcement. Okay. Yes, I can, this way around. Back to the ski slope. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta check on my oven. Eight minutes. It's amazing how much when I first started playing this game, I'd fall over, and now I almost never flip. Still do once in a while, but not nearly as much. What am I cooking? I am cooking Stouffer's Chicken Alfredo. Dinner of Champions. It's not a bad meal. Now, if anything was asking for a flip, it was coming off of there making this turn. Mikey, why do I feel like that's supposed to have a question mark after it? Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You ain't got them. Get them. So that ought to be right about the time I get to the drop-off. There's Sam asking to come in. I see you keep pestering MJ about the shorts. Gotta go to bed. Definitely be back in. Alright, well, thanks a lot, Medman. Appreciate you stopping in. And again, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Alright, now we need one medium plank and one cement. And that will be job done. Alright, now the oven should be ready for the next phase. I will be right back. 14 more minutes, guys. Dinner will be done. Trying to remember if we have to craft the gondolas or not. Oh look, there's a semi-sideboard trailer down there. I wonder who left that there. What I'm probably going to do is I will check and see if there's something we've got to craft or not. And if not, delete the rest of these plates. Then I will bring the lesson star down here and we will double stack that sideboard on top of here so I can pull 2 trailers down the hill in one fell swoop. This is why we are going to meticulously park this dress-right dress nice and close. Now let's check this. Bird's eye view, cable cars. From the other map. Global map. They pick up at the train station, so we do not have to craft them. Very nice. So, that means we can remove cargo. I can't remove the other ones because they're packed. Well, they'll be unpacked when I come down here with the Western Star, because I can flip that over. Okay, there's that. So we're going to grab that scout fuel carrier as well and throw that in there. Throw that into the sideboard. Or even into the back of this thing. Doesn't matter.
There. Cabin.
He's
You got
back.
two, I got two? Yep, yep. But that wouldn't be long.
Well, we don't need any of those extra wooden planks that I got, so I'm going to delete them. And I'm
Okay.
going to double stack those trailers. I'll double stack that sideboard semi-trailer on the flatbed, so I can pull them both down the hill at the same time.
Right.
And
Just. Yeah, it's alright. I just realised they're flatbeds, aren't they? No, they're sideboards.
one's a sideboard, one's a flatbed. I'm going to put the sideboard on top of the flatbed. And then the XD is going to have the scout fuel carrier in the back of it
Yep.
and tow that other sideboard trailer.
Okay.
So, but I'm going to use the XD to actually unpack that other cargo and do the double stacking. That way I don't have to drop the trailer in order to get it lined up proper.
Right. So, what would you like me to do?
We still need the other medium plank and the cement.
Okay. Come on up. What have we got down there? Nothing. Okay. See if there's a lock tray. No. Okay. But I'm just having a quick nosy around that, see what we've got. I'll take the Zentros down and go and get the other medium plank.
Yeah, I have found that truck works really well. I have not tried it with the crane on it yet. You know, people have said, oh, it's so tippy and everything. Well, without a crane, it does just fine.
Do you want me to tow the Voron down to the main road?
Yeah, you can.
Are you gonna be taking the what do you call it? The other prototype trailer back down?
No, that is a non-sellable trailer.
Okay. That was just what I was going to get to. I always give you the option. One thing I've learned with MJ, if I tell him something, he won't believe it. So you give him the option, and when he says yeah, and then you go, you know, you can't sell it, right? And he goes, can you not? And then he'll like sit there
Try
and do his.
He'll attach to it and try it
Try it.
anyhow. I love that about him.
Sometimes his worst habits are his best, and his best habits are his worst. Just need to go grab the cement on the other side, and then yeah.
Come on. Unpack. Holy cow. There you go. Because, you know, it won't let you remove the cargo if it's packed. You've got to unpack it first.
That's why I like to flip trailers.
That's
Easiest way of unpacking them.
That's what I did with this one, is I just flipped it over. backside's on there most of the way now, so I might as well finish with the backside.
At least pain and fuel.
No, no pain.
Oh, right, fine. Don't worry about it. As long as he keeps getting paid for turning up and then being sent home again, don't matter.
What, did the guy still get it wrong?
No, Charlie's friend Tom went, got to work and didn't need him, so he got sent home again. But he's getting paid full shift, so, you know, I wouldn't be worried.
Yeah, I mean,
MJ gets it quite often. He'll get to work and they won't need him, so they send him back home. But he'll get paid. As I said, how often is his shift? Every 2-3 days, every week, or... Doing your thinking voice again, mate. No excuses. Is it like once or twice a week? Not a way to run your house. Can't exactly pay the bills on one shift a week, so...
no. Really?
Honestly, brother, I'd look elsewhere. If it's not stable at least so many hours a week, then nah.
I know they ain't gonna let me pack it with it upside down, but at least if I get it up here, closer to me, I can reposition it accordingly. I mean, it'd be funny if it let me pack it upside down.
There's no reason why it shouldn't pack it normally up there.
I can't, it's fighting me about getting on the trailer.
It's one of them you have to use 2 cranes, one either side, and just sort of sit there and wedge it between them. Get it perfectly leveled up, but level down.
I don't know what that one must have been the other truck. Come on. No. Straight up.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Even if you get,
Yeah.
if you think we'll get one,
Might actually be closer to getting what I'm after though, now that I got it Where it's not on the opposite side of me, it's leaning up against my truck.
Yep. Right, do I take the medium planks from the first house, or do I keep driving in to get it from the second house?
We don't need
First
any more
house.
after that, so it doesn't matter which one you grab them from.
Yeah, I know. I just I don't know if you were like MJ and likes his houses to stay out as they are.
I don't care. I play it like, you know,
They're there for a reason.
the builder didn't get his permits in line, so the
Yep.
city's making him take it down.
Which is why you're getting it for free.
Yep. Can't reuse the materials. There we go. Like a glove.
Hey, David.
Hello, David. Restore that one. Kill this engine real quick. Pack that. Go pull my food out of the oven. There we go. Nice. Alright, I will be right back.
Okay.
Well, that's exactly what it is.
Wet barriers. Might get over that. Maybe. Yeah, but don't do it on the way back. That's silly. I know, right, David? Snow in Snowrunner. Who knew?
Then you gotta let it stand for 5 minutes. So the sauce will thicken.
So you're getting 200 quid. You're getting 200 quid to go up there. It's like that.
I'll take that job.
Sounds like a solid salary to anyway.
200 quid to drive there and then come home. Yeah, I'm good for that. I'll do it with a big smile on my face and all. I'll be annoyed that they have worked for me.
What do you mean I actually gotta work today?
Yeah, exactly.
That's a plus. However,
Ooh, snow. Fancy that in Snowrunner. Stepped away to get more foods. You'll be getting up early, so gonna say goodnight now. Alright, well, we will catch you tomorrow night there, Mikey.
See you later, Mikey.
Catch winch. Let's finish this trip down the hill then, shall we?
Actually kind of enjoying being able to just get in and do something without having to spend half an hour pre-planning and...
Oh, yeah. It's good when you're organized, but I'm kind of like, you know, this playthrough, I look at it as, it's not my playthrough, it's our playthrough. Mm-hmm. So you just come in and whatever needs to be done, needs to be done.
Also, it's nice to be free enough to just go and do something at night.
Yeah.
Without having to clear it with the box first, you know?
Uh-huh.
Whereas Tessa's just like, yeah, you go ahead, do what you want to do. I don't care. Yeah, but I might not be in bed till 1, so... Just don't wake me when you get in.
I think that's the rules Steve's got.
Yeah. Sue goes to bed at her time, and then after that, yeah, Steve just rolls in whenever.
And the last one is just simply picking up the gondolas. And of course we've got to deliver them to the top of the mountain. It'd be
Naturally.
too easy to deliver them at the bottom, but... Which is why I am pulling 4 trailers down the hill with 1 truck. 4 trailers and 2 trucks are going down the hill at the same time. With 1 driver.
Sounds like me normally.
Absolutely no point in leaving that stuff sitting up there. Especially we're gonna, in order to haul the gondolas, they're 2 slots each. So we're gonna need
4 slots.
yep.
Just gotta go. Okay, all the way back up there.
Yep.
So I'm just backing out my route.
Oh, really?
You dropped the
Stupid
trailer.
Western Star disconnected. Yeah. And
No,
you
you
know,
didn't drop a trailer, you dropped a truck.
it froze in that position, but you know the minute I get near it again, it's gonna go the rest of the way over.
Let's have a look.
They do get a nice variety.
Maybe not. Maybe it's leaning on something.
Yeah, I don't mind going.
Oh, I got no winch points on it. Well, I got 1 winch point on the back of the bottom trailer.
Always the way.
Alright. And let's see if I can push it back on its feet from the other side. It did not unpack. So
That's good.
there's that. So if I can get up to it and get it pushed back on its feet from the other side, then I can just back under it.
Pick up this truck while I'm passing. May as well.
Oh, you bugger, I knew it. Second I got up near it, it released.
The if you're on about the other trailer, there is a trailer with a hitch nearby in the movie area where the movie trailer comes from originally.
Yeah, the 880's over there.
Yeah.
And
I
it can take paved
penny
roads
to a
all the way
pound.
around, so.
Penny to a pound of, penny to a pinch of what's it's guaranteed that's going to be the wrong saddle.
No, it's low saddle, so.
Wow.
Because that was what I moved the movie star trailer over there with the first time, because the 880 doesn't get to see much work because it's always on, you know, everything's always off-road. Well, the original move for that was all on-road, so it was actually able to do something.
Highway on. You can use highway trucks on off-road.
Well, you can, but, you know, the 880 doesn't do so good off-road. Now, the 990, that one does great
Yeah.
off-road.
Absolutely no wheel slip either. that's pretty first one.
The main thing is, though, is I got everything off the mountain.
Yep, down to the main road. Near enough. Well, you've got time. I'm still ploughing up the hill to drop the planks off.
It's a good chat, and I hope you enjoyed your ship. Maybe after a while.
It's like this little actress works great as a sideboard truck.
Yeah. I think that's yeah, I did drive that on back from the garage for MJ. I think he had a sideboard trailer on it.
Okay. That guy sunk right in.
Way down from the movie set at the top of the hill.
Alright. I will be right back.
I've got to go all the way down the bottom and then all the way back up the other side, so. Same, I've done it myself, mate.
Okay, I'm back. Had to go grab my plate.
Okay.
Time of day, 6 a.m.
Absolutely no change.
Exactly. Other than the fact that it will now be getting lighter instead of darker.
Oh, cricket. Let's change gear on that one. Damn it. I just sit in high gear and just pull it all the way, you know?
Okay, let's see what's that.
One medium plank delivered.
Nice.
Now, back to the garage. The garages. There it is. Something small. One slot.
Acting.
Oh, I was looking at the warthog.
Ty! What's going on, brother? Welcome in. We are working on a little cleanup here around Snowrunner. We got one contract left to do. Well, 1 1/3 contracts left to do. So I am dragging a few things back towards the garage. Got to pick up some gondolas for the last contract. How's caretaker treating you? Good, been hooked. Yeah, it's an addicting game. Finally launched Adam. I still have not sent any humans up into space, but I have been collecting stuff and making food and leveling up and making food. I've got all 4 Lazarus pods fixed, so when I do get ready to send them up, I'll have it all set. And in a way, it's kind of a good thing because with the fact that they've recently added in all the requirements for the types of humans they want, it will make it a lot easier for me to pick the correct stuff instead of just randomly throwing things together.
Later, if you're wondering.
There. Not that button. That button.
I might take Mercer up. Where the hell I'm going? Across the fuel station to the warehouse.
All right, let's go grab this 880 so I can bring the other trailer around this way. Got more pots. Yeah, I fixed all 4 of them. Did that when I was at the Lazarus station the first time before I ever left there. I got chests inside for my food cubes, for the actual processed food, for the memories.
Slightly.
My buddy Steel Navarre is the one that got me into that one. He's been helping me get all my streaming software set up and everything, and figuring out every time I have a problem or a question, I message him and he doesn't bat an eye. Oh yeah, I'll jump on right now. That's
Steve for me.
Crazy in depth. I love what they did. Oh yeah, I like the fact they kind of optimized it a little bit better so that you don't have to have a massive system to run it. Like initially, if your system wasn't top of the line, it was gonna struggle with it. But they've done a little optimizing, so it does a little bit better now. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Up the hill. Just won't climb that, huh? Alright, go that way around. Not exactly a spot made for a truck with no all-wheel drive.
There's always a worse vehicle.
Stream looks great. Oh yeah, it's nice to have you in, man. Yeah, Steve helps me out on stuff too. He was helping me figure out. Had an issue where it kept telling me that there was an update, but it would, if I clicked on it, it just kept saying checking for updates, and it would never get off of that. And finally, Steve had helped me get past some of that, and got past it. Was able to get all the other updates, and it turned out it was one update, a security update that Microsoft was trying to push through. That their security update was, keep in mind, I have Windows 11 on my computer, was saying that the processor I have was not capable of running Windows 11. And I was running Windows 11 for it to tell me that.
Always the way.
So it was a problem with their update. Finally got where it's not telling me that I have an update that won't go through now. So they must have pulled it back. Leave it to Microsoft.
I had that with the Windows 10 one.
You know,
I can't remember the number of it off the top of my head now, but yeah, it was the one for going from Windows 7 to Windows 10. Because I was on Windows 7, I refused to upgrade to 10.
Hey, computer stuff.
Just because I'm stubborn, that's all. It's
See,
new and I don't like it.
I used to be really good with it, and then due to some unforeseen circumstances where I got myself in trouble, I hadn't had a computer in a long time, and then when I start getting back into it, everything is different. I mean, you're talking 6 years between, so everything's different.
Did you get caught downloading music from Napster?
Let's just say I'm an idiot.
Yeah, we've all been there.
As smart as I am, I'm a freaking stupid idiot.
We've all been there,
But I got past all of that and found out that there were people I could have talked to and saved myself a lot of trouble had I not been too pride-filled to actually say, hey, can you all help me with this? So now, even though I don't like asking for help, I will do it.
I had a friend who got sent some stuff that shouldn't have been sent. Even though it turned up in an email.
He still got hung out to dry on it?
Oh yeah, he went to the police and said this has been sent from some random email that I do not know. And yeah.
And they didn't care about that, they cared that he was in possession.
Yes. The law states if you're in possession of it. It's like, yeah, but I haven't even opened the email.
Right.
It's like, yeah, but you can mark it as read. Because he had like an email viewer, which obviously blurs the pictures. But
Right, but it previewed the stuff.
yeah, yeah. And he instantly looked at it and went, oh, you know, the preview of it and went, oh, no, that's, I don't need to be seeing that.
My
I want to be
uncle had
seeing
got
that.
arrested once. He had bought a knife at a gun and knife show downtown.
Yeah.
And he walked over to the police station afterwards and asked them, he says, I want to know, is this legal for me to carry in my vehicle? Right? He says, I just bought it, showed him the receipt where he just bought it. He says, if it's not, I'll leave it at home. And the officer behind the desk looked at it, got out, measured it. He says, no, this is not legal for you to carry in public and stuff. And my uncle said, okay, I'll leave it at home then. He walked out the door. 2 cops followed him out the door and arrested him the second he got out the building. Because he was in a public place with an illegal weapon.
I heard a story similar to that, where they were waiting outside what was it? Not a similar sort of thing, like a hunting convention. And anyone who bought anything, they'd have people on the inside to radio them and catch them as soon as they left the building.
Yeah.
Even though they were legally purchased. But the moment they left the building, they were therefore then illegal to carry on the street.
Right.
So, it was, yeah, they got the word around. Now, I think it was a bit of a scam because they was the company that were behind it were trying to sell their cases for weaponry.
Right.
Or knife cases. And if you didn't purchase a case, it was illegal to carry, but if you put it in the case, it's perfectly fine. Because then it's like a lock and seal sort of thing.
Yeah, it's not easily accessible.
Yeah, and I thought that was a bit of a scam.
Yeah, kind of sounds like it. Alright,
Yeah,
I
just
have
tell a
2
local
trucks and
police
trailers
they can-
parked outside the garage.
Okay.
So we can go get the gondolas whenever you're done with dropping that cement off.
I'm just making my way up the mountain. If you've got any other business you want to take care of while we're waiting.
Alright.
Either eating your food or bringing the Western the 6900's already down.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the 49X and the generator, if you can sell the generator.
Where is that? That is back here.
Across the river.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what's in the metalworks. I think that's just freighters, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the generator at the metalworks is the one that you have to bring down, Because I bought this one so we could get beams to get the bridges open, and then Steve swapped them out. Brought the one I bought over here and put the one that was supposed to go to the thing there. Get a bit of a preemptive strike on cleanup going.
Yeah. I mean, all you got to do is take two trucks to the top of the mountain and back to the base, you know?
Yeah. And then whatever else we have stuck floating around the other map. Which is there's a bunch of scout trailers over there.
Yeah.
But some of them are like the scout service trailers that take up a little more room. Well, instead of drive the Avonhorn around, I'm sure I get 4 of them things on that Avonhorn trailer. Because you can put one on the drop deck portion.
Mm-hmm. It's taken ages to get on this footsie hill. Mercer's quite.
Oh, we're not making that corner.
Does not like the snow.
Which is funny considering the region you get it in.
Yeah. They never seem to give you a reliable truck anymore.
It's kind of funny how they do that, though. They'll give you a truck in a snowy region that's no good in the snow. And they'll give you one in a mud region that's no good in mud, and vice versa.
Oh, I mean, look at the Hummer. Give you that in Alaska, and it's just like
It's useless.
useless in the snow.
Of course.
Yeah, that would have worked really well on the original map, on Michigan.
Yeah. As long as you stayed out of the mud. That Hummer that they gave, they completely destroyed it. You know, I would have rather seen them try to do an actual Humvee as opposed to a civilian Hummer, something that would be capable.
By the time they were just like, no, let's give them something they might like the look of, but it's not going to be anywhere near as good as they're hoping for.
Yeah.
Hey there, buddy. What? What do you want? No, you're not having a chicken foot. Not this time, right? No. You had a chicken foot this morning. What do you want about?
A chicken foot, huh?
Yeah. Chicken foots, bunny ears, they're all pretty good. Chicken foot's nice and crunchy. And then the bunny ear's good for cleaning out the insides.
Okay, I need to grab a scout so I can put that scout trailer away and any other ones that we bring back. Let's obtain that guy.
I reckon we could just steal these 2 cabins here.
We don't need cabins, we need gondolas.
Oh,
for,
yeah,
for the
that's
ski
it.
lift.
My bad. Oh, well, it was worth a thought. I mean, we could steal them, but it wouldn't do us any good.
No. Those are the ones that like to slide down the hill unless you place them perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. It's funny, a lot of my vehicles, when I switched over to doing this on PC,
Yeah.
none of the engines or gearboxes changed, but the tires all reverted back
Yep.
to whatever they came with.
Right, here we go. Cement delivered.
Nice.
And let's...
Of course, that was bad timing. You'll have to go ahead and read that off, unless you blipped it already.
I've already blipped it.
Yeah, I was trying to get in the trailer store right when that came up. So instead of it giving me the trailer store thing, it...
Damn. Sorry, Mum. Let's have a look, see if I can find it.
Oh, well, great.
Once it's ruled out.
Now it won't open the trailer store up again.
Oh,
That's weird. Let
I
me
don't know why I refilled your Zantros.
let me drive away from it and see if that comes back up. That is so weird. It's highlighting, but it's not opening the trailer store. Okay, let's and I can't detach. Did my okay. So I'm gonna have to reset my controller, I think.
Sorry, man.
Well, every so often it'll, for some dumb reason, it remaps my controller buttons. Nope, just... That don't appear to be it. So it must just be some kind of a bug that glitched in with the timing. It seems to be working if I use the keyboard. Like I can click on the mouse and attach. C opens up my trailer store. I was able to sell the trailer there.
Have you got a particular of which truck you're taking?
No, not really. They're both good trucks.
So if I just grab the front one and pull ahead.
Sure.
So I'm taking my P16 with us.
Oh, to try the trailer?
Yeah. What's the worst that can happen? Of course, the P16 is strong enough to not need the other engine on behind.
Oh, right. The one thing that I really wish they would have fixed is both the 6900 twin steer and this XD. They got great views from in cab, but if you're in cab for more than about 10 seconds, it starts that tick 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 tick.
Yeah, I did wonder what that was. I thought that was my rig, my PC playing out.
Nope, it's the trucks. It's the Western Star 6900 series are the only ones I found that do that.
Is it the internal fan?
I don't think there's a fan in here. No, there's not a fan in here.
Weird.
But yeah, great view through the windscreen and everything.
Set to get clear through the gate.
Oh yeah, just let me know when you're through. course, they have done a patch since the last time I've been in cab, so who knows?
That's a valid point. You can only try it.
That's right. I'm sure some of the things that they patch they don't necessarily tell us about. Oh yeah, I can't even shut my engine off. I mean, not this
Click.
way. Alright, let's see if it's the same button. It is. Maybe it'll clear itself up when I get through the gateway.
Could be. Unlikely, but it's entirely possible. What? You appeared on this map and it detached my truck.
Your winch.
Don't mind. Yeah. It was really weird.
Yep. It did not fix my controls.
Got that just there.
And of course, I don't know what most of the controls are for the keyboard, because I don't use the keyboard.
Right, you ready for this?
Sure, let's see what happens.
Oh, if it would actually register as a trailer there. No, it's not registering that there's a trailer there.
Probably because of the position it's in too, though. Because you
Possibly.
can't typically connect when you're sideways.
Well, that's had a poop on that idea.
Yeah.
Perfectly straight, it's not in there. No. Okay.
Yep. Unless we can manage to get that thing back on its wheels.
Oh, goodness, it was great. Here we go.
Yeah, because really, once I was in the trailer store, that thing shouldn't have come up with a message over top of the trailer store thing. You usually won't see it till you get out. Yeah. And somehow it was like, took both of them at the same time. At least I figured out that C seems to do everything that the square button on my controller does.
Yeah.
So I can pull it up with that, and then I can point and click at it with the mouse.
I can drive out the other end of this, can't I?
Yes.
Cable cars. Sounds so good.
See, but like my directional pad on my controller works. Oh, the X button just worked.
It's a good sign. So it's just square that's been a problem.
Yeah, I still don't have square working.
Interesting. Now we've got to take this all the way up the ski slope.
Of course. Hence the C500 and an XD.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna ignore that dancing stop sign.
I didn't see it. Didn't look at it. Perfect. I love how you've given me the flatbed trailer. The one who's likely to roll.
You got to choose.
Valid point. I'll give you that.
Hello, Thomas.
There you go.
How's trucks going? Starting to glitch.
Wheels are down, so you know.
Yeah.
Can't really complain about that.
Rubber's on the road. We're moving forward. And I have a workaround to glitch here, so.
Frame clear.
All right. Coming through.
Oh Christ! I took that right barrier out. Now I've got to back up. Got wedged underneath my truck.
Oh. Yep. Don't want to take that with you.
That's something else they really should have patched by now.
Yeah.
But once you've cleared them, they just disappear. Or just better yet, just don't put them in. Delete them all. It's an asset that does not need to be in the game. You want to put an extra couple of cones down? Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, Thomas, my square button don't seem to be appearing or functioning currently. Not even the option for it. So I'm having to switch over to new keyboard operations for some of the stuff. That's a glitch that would definitely be unfortunate if I was still doing this on the PlayStation, though.
Yeah, a little bit.
That would require a complete restart.
Yeah. It's an interesting one.
Never had that before.
Fuel.
Yeah, I'm on my PC. I'm using a PlayStation controller on my PC, and it's usually fine, but we had some weird glitch where a contract got completed at the exact same time that I was opening the trailer store, and it kind of messed things up a bit. Fuel tank. All right, let's ride. That time the X button didn't want to work.
Okay. So it's being very selective.
Yes.
If I'm going too slow, let me know.
Yeah, you're alright.
Just I know when I put this in auto, it disappears. And leaves you standing, so. And let's face it, if I'm going to roll, it's going to be on this last piece here.
I mean, the way these things sit, I don't think it would matter if sideboard or flatbed.
If it's gonna go, it's gonna go.
Yeah, because these things set pretty much. You got the frame, the base of what they're strapped to down below the sideboard, but the whole unit's up above it.
Just gonna pull to the side so I can roll the ticket.
All right. Oh. All right. What button do I got to hit with the C button in order to turn my all-wheel drive on?
All-wheel drive is A.
E. Okay.
And your diff lock would be Q. But that's not ultimate.
No, I still have a full-on diff lock.
What I would like is like in a low gear to have an option to just like trundle forward.
Oh yeah, like a creeper gear.
Yeah, just like double tap the W key and it just creep. So you don't have to sit there and hold the button the entire time.
Right. How much longer am I on for? Well, this is the last contract that we are on, and then we just have cleanup. But normally I go till about 8:30, so after cleanup we'll be moving into the next region.
It's always worth you joining, Steve. I'm right, you should be able to join off me.
Well, that's interesting. It did not, you know how it should reset the tire tracks?
Yeah.
I'm driving through our tire tracks. I mean, you can still see them.
Yeah, we came up through the, I went into the other map.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Very. It wasn't me the last time I was here because I went through. Oh, mine was the Mercer, and I took that straight up the side.
Yeah.
I just happen to keep this in low plus.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Well, I was able to put my diff lock on anyhow. Because that's not the square button.
Yeah. That's why you can take the blue route up here. Alright, granted, you've got to then work off the coming over that little lump, but
Wow! Front wheel's completely off the ground.
yeah, I was looking at that.
That's because there's so much frame behind where the fifth
Yeah.
wheel is. So the trailer itself is picking it right up. That's why that foldable log trailer only works on certain ones. Even though they give you all kinds of trucks that hydro lift saddle will go on, it does not work on all of them because of that. It's too far forward. Well, I would change the time of day, but I kind of don't want to lose the momentum from driving.
Put your lights on.
I got some nice headlights on here.
It's
well,
kind of fitting for this job.
the lights on the slope are pretty decent too. You get to enjoy the Aurora Borealis for a little bit.
I mean, let's face it, if they're going to ship trucks up a cable car, up a slope to a cable car, it's going to be at night.
Yeah. Because, well, they wouldn't want to lose use of the slopes during the daytime.
Exactly.
But you'd think an intelligent place would have had us drop them off at the base gondola station and hook them up down at the bottom of the hill, so we weren't destroying their ski slope.
That's a valid point.
Again, developers that are spending all their time in their mom's basement and have never actually gone out and gone skiing or drove a truck or I don't know.
Traction, like, put into high gear, so that's it's not going to work at all.
Yep. Just leave it in low plus and roll with it. Come on, don't be handing me none of that wheel lock stuff. Give me a nudge.
Oh, it's coming. According to my screen, you were completely off the floor.
I had a little bit of axle lock.
It didn't look like axle lock. It looked like your chassis was holding you wedged in place.
My front wheels were in the air. My back wheels just wouldn't spin. Sie finally levels out. Okay. Cargo management.
Great. And 4.
Oh, look at that. Ski lift rolling. Alright, ski resort, bird's eye view. Great, thanks for your help. This would have been a lot harder without you. 1,680 XP, 18,800 cash. And back down the hill we go.
At least got gravity working for us as well.
Well, in theory. One thing I've noticed is gravity seems to take no notice.
Yeah.
Just like, realistically, all the snow we packed down should not be working like super snow anymore, because it should be working like packed snow that
Pushing your trailer there.
Yeah.
Trailer instead of your front end.
Because now the trailer's empty. It doesn't get to win anymore.
You're in my world now, Dougie. How is my load plus faster than your load plus?
Well, different trucks.
Yeah. Quit stating the obvious, yeah.
There you go, getting off the beaten track.
Yeah, I just figured that they needed to set this side as well. Yeah, I think that's why they put the super snow in there, so you wouldn't be tempted to go off on jumps.
I'm telling you, man. They could have made that an achievement to reach a certain
so much
distance.
air.
Like come
Yeah.
off of that one and clear this first set of flags or something. Ah, look, it's the sliver of the moon. Straight line. Ooh, look at that. I'm getting enough speed to turn my diff lock off. That was short-lived.
Oh, I've got a little run there. I've got a little run.
I see that. Oh, going through the puddle. And the race is on, and here comes pride in the backstretch. Heartaches moving to the inside. My tears are holding back there, trying not to fall.
I think that was you. I lost the traction just on the line there.
Boy, you can tell we don't have the lights from the ski slope anymore, can't you?
Yeah, hello.
Yeehaw! Ooh, popcorn damage. Like driving a Jeep and getting death wobble. Hey, I got the indicator back. So completing that
Sign.
completing that last contract must have done it.
I cleared out of the whatever I was driving.
C500. All right, how many trailers
Yep,
have we
yep.
got left sitting around on this map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 trailers.
There's one in the
Over
back
here.
of the Voron. I'll bring the Voron back over.
Yeah, that would be the scout fuel carrier.
Yep.
Which generator? Okay, so apparently the generator at the mill or the steel plant we can sell,
Grab that in passing.
and I will go up there and grab the fuel trailer that is over there. Well, they moved it from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m.
It's a bit of a light difference, but not much. I'm surprised you don't use the 49X more.
I use it for certain things, but
That thing is a monster.
I used it for a seismic truck. And what's the one where you get the plaid?
Oh, yeah.
Is that Austria? Season 14.
Yeah.
I drove that thing all over the quarry.
Just slap a high range gearbox in it. And, or 5-speed gearbox, whatever you want to call the thing. And, yeah, hold on for dear life. Stick it
So,
high range.
I apparently did not need that suspension. I guess I'll grab the Jenny, you grab the fuel carrier.
Yeah.
It makes that fuel carrier easier to get anyhow. With the Jenny out of the way.
Oh, hello. Bill? Come there. Oh, Steve's back.
There he is.
Hello.
Hello. Just in time for some cleanup.
Yeah. Steam bike code.
Probably jumping off me.
That's right, I've got the code here. If I jump off you, it means I've got to leap. I've got to tab out of this, go into find
I
Steam, and
suppose.
then find you on Steam, and then click on you. Whereas the code's right in front of me.
I'll give you that. That's all you get.
You're just too good to me.
Yeah. You've been doing all the work while you've been, chatting to people. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. We had a 4-way WhatsApp chat with Sue's brother.
Yeah.
And his son-in-law was playing. They've started playing Settlers, so I've been playing Settlers with him.
Fair enough. Buttons click. Put on the trailer for you as well. Just looking at this map, you've got a large scout trailer over there. Okay, I'll go over there and grab that large scout trailer.
Alright. Then there should only be one other trailer out on this map.
The log trailer, isn't there?
yeah, there is.
Over there. I'll go and grab the log trailer.
Alright.
Yep. The wall there.
Start, when the left start. fuel. What's we got in here?
There's another Western Star out there with, you got the one with fuel, there's one with a fifth wheel on there. Or you can,
Yeah, Kenworth will do. I'll jump in the Kenworth,
Yeah.
take you over. And get there. You've got a scout fuel trailer somewhere as well, haven't you?
I've got that right here.
Oh, you would.
He was doing some cleanup while I was slowly making my way up the hill with the Mercer.
Yeah, that was when my glitch occurred that prevented me from using my square button for a while.
Yeah.
All right.
Fancy.
You got much in the other map to pick up, or?
Yeah, we still got to pick all those ones up.
There's a lot of scout trailers out there.
I've got a the Avonhorn over there with a wide 5 slot on there. I figure I'd drive that around and pick up the scout trailers because I can load them all on there in one shot and bring them back.
Yeah.
Took my Pacific over, or P16 over to see if I could attach that the one that's sticking out the rock, and that's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
No, it's well wedged in that one, isn't it?
Yeah. I thought if it launched my P16, it didn't really matter, but at least then it'll be able to work with it. But yeah, it was having none of it.
Yeah, that's well glitched in there.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to leave the 49X with its fuel tank sitting out here right now, so that way if we've got to make multiple trips from the other map, we don't have to go into the garage to refuel.
Oop. Before you say it, Steve, I'm well aware that I could have laid the bed down and pulled it up on top. I didn't want it.
But you rather destroy every signpost in sight.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Somebody's got to kill him, right?
Whee! Didn't work. Cool, Bennett. Just on your wheels. Stay there. There we go.
There you go. The you sideswipe the Western Star outside the garage as well.
I did not see that.
Yeah, it's a quite weird angle now.
Steve, can you pull that that's the front of that scout trailer towards you a little bit? This is attaching to.
I mean, I jumped out of that the C500. That's jumped into it.
Yeah, just so it's easier for him to grab the what's it? The scout, rather than having to drive it around.
Well, 3 of these scout trailers are all in the same general area. The 2 fuel trailers and the scout service trailer.
Right, so that's all this in this area. done, right? Yeah. Apart from the greyed out scout fuel carrier up in the mountains and the greyed out prototype exploration unit, both of which I believe belong to the server.
Yes.
So these two are in the garage ready to be picked up.
All right.
Right over here. Is that your Pacific lobby trailer?
No, that'd be the stuck one. I've got is a C500. No, C5. What was it? What did you say about? Oh no, it wasn't the Freightliner. Freightliner, that was it. Freightliner's got to go up and get that other trailer.
Fuel carrier trailer. Boots-on logging trailer. Boots-on logging trailer's truck on the front of it.
Attach that trailer and recover that truck.
Elijah, for we are young and free. We've golden soil and wealth for our toil. Our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty. Rich and rare in history's page, let every stage advance for Australia fair.
That is Australian national anthem.
Hey, Elijah.
Yeah. See, I knew that. Our land is girt by sea. Yeah, our land is surrounded by sea. Well, yes, that's the point of land is that it's not sea. So yes. always amuse me that. Ooh, hello.
Well, I'll tell you this much. The Avonhorn won't run out of fuel anytime soon.
How many fuel carriers you got at the back of it?
Well, so far I've got 2 of them going on the trailer here. Plus I've got my bumper that has fuel in it. I have the add-on on the back that has fuel in it. So yeah, I won't be running out of fuel anytime soon. Alright, and small scout service trailer is just inside here.
Excellent. We like random information.
Got random information event will be happening in 5 minutes. Grab yourself a bottle of water and some food. Make sure to always hydrate.
I've got like an 1/8 of a can of Coke and I'm just sipping at it at the minute. All because I can't bother to get up and get another one.
I was so mad yesterday. McDonald's. Okay, I go there, place my order, 10-piece chicken nugget meal. I get an extra 4-piece for Sam. And I tell them I want a Coke to drink, large sized, right? So I get the large fry, but they give me a medium Coke. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to argue about it. I'm just going to go because they had a new crew that was kind of, everybody seemed like they were new there. So like whatever. I get home and my medium Coke is a diet.
Oh,
I was like, I knew I should have said something. Here I was trying to be
Yeah.
nice and not be mean to them because they were all new and everything.
You obviously look like you needed a Diet Coke, Cat.
the
I guess.
disrespect.
Always amazes me that you get people going into McDonald's. They have a Big Mac meal, fries, and an apple turnover thing, or a milkshake, and everything else. And they ask for a Diet Coke.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, because that's going to do it for you. That's what's going to save you.
I mean, some people they don't like the taste of Coke anyway, but they prefer the taste of Diet Coke. I can understand that. It's like that. But you think
That's so sweet.
the Diet Cokes, they put so much saccharin and stuff in it.
Yeah, it's worse for you than the regular stuff is.
Well, unless you definitely need the saccharin if you're diabetic, you're better off with normal Coke.
That's why I drink the Coke Zero these days. I don't like the taste of diet, so
I just don't understand
That's not
how
going to work.
ridiculous.
I want to be as close to that pin as I can get so it's a smooth attachment and not jerking the trailer everywhere. I don't want to knock those off. There we go. Alright.
I'm just gonna get over this barrier. Let's have a go.
So that's one. That's two. Scout
Yep,
service
get over the
trailer.
barrier.
All the way up there. At the sawmill up there. Okay. That's the one on me. Alright, the only one I gotta do is grab the scout service trailer up at the sawmill. And I'll have all scout trailers.
Just go up to get that logging trailer.
What the long log add-on.
No, it's a double log trailer. I had it attached to my HX 520, but yeah, that was completely out of fuel. So that won't go nowhere. I mean, I had to borrow a couple of litres of fuel at the other HX 520 that was up there in order to to finish the delivery. Freightliner's got some torque.
Too bad we can't use the repair parts in these scout service trailers without being attached to a scout truck.
Yeah.
Talk about your rolling repair center. Mobile mechanic coming at you. That's the way to do it when you got a whole bunch of trailers that are on a map other than opposite the trailer store. So instead of having to swap back and forth, if there are a bunch of scouts, you just grab one of these and load them all up. Especially like solo, that'd be 4 trips through the gateway. Well, actually, at least 7 because of going back and forth. Just for 4 scout trailers.
Well, you can get away with attaching to one and towing one.
Yeah.
Now I've got to work out how on earth isn't it? Have I got to turn around, or can I just work my way down?
Random information is started. Gives me 30 seconds. Well, I guess it's starting in 30 seconds.
Train's too far away. Don't do it. I was expecting that to go conflict upon attachment or something then.
Oh, because of the sleeper cab?
Yeah. Well, that's complete jacket. Right, that HX can be recovered from there.
Yes. Anything that is not towing a trailer or is not needed to tow a trailer can be teleported. That's a nice thing.
There's a log carrier rear at the log station.
Yeah. Crap! I'd go right by there. I probably could have threw that on here.
Do you want me to grab the scout service trailer and tow it to the road?
If you're close to it, you could. But it's the one at
Could be going back down that way, so you know. I'm not going back out the way I came. I don't like doing the same route twice.
Oh yeah, you're going right by
Ooh.
there. Yeah, you can drag that out to the main road.
Oh dear, oh dear. I'm so glad this, what do you call it, sitting up on top of the hill here. HX.
Tamara the Pickleball King, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in.
The Freightliner's having a little lay down at the minute.
What did you do to my Freightliner?
Nothing, it's just having a rest. It's tired.
So we need this
Hey
one.
boss, quick chat. Promise you, it's not that bad. Tiny thing, blink and it's gone. Like most of my paycheck, carry on. Hey boss, I think I scratched the paint on your shiny brand new truck. My mistake. From far away, you probably can't see a thing. Up close, it's a crime, but it's kind of quaint. Hey boss, I think I scratched the paint. Also, do you still need me? Hey?
I sent that to MJ and he hasn't used it yet.
Probably hasn't even downloaded it yet, he's hopeless.
I was talking to him again about it. He goes, I mentioned it during the stream the other day. I said, yeah. I said, I sent him a song for that. And he goes, you did? Check your DM. You even said thanks after you looked at it.
I said he's hopeless.
If he doesn't do it straight away, it doesn't get done.
Yep. That's true.
So what you're saying is, Gareth, is I need to get up here, drop my trailer, go rescue you, and then...
No, I'm already rolling.
Okay.
I just took the HX down the hill, pulled it back onto its wheels, and off I go.
Good thing that didn't get recovered yet, huh?
Yeah, that was exactly what I said. I'm just so happy it didn't disappear on me.
I tend to trucks that are getting recovered. That's the last thing I do
Yeah.
because you never know when you might need one.
Come on, Sonny, you're coming with me. Oh God. He was not messing around.
Oh no, he goes through and he looks up a whole mess of random information, which is why he calls it random information. And throws it in there. Sometimes I have time to read it all. Sometimes, like right now where I'm trying to concentrate on my driving and looking for a spot to be able to turn this thing around after it's loaded.
Takes spamming to a whole new level, doesn't it? Really.
It's educational spam.
Do it. Yeah, but absolutely. At least he warned you he's going to do it.
Yeah.
Shrimp hearts are in their head. See? Didn't know that. I only need to blow it once and you know I'm here.
Saying nothing.
Gareth, family friendly.
That's what I said, I'm saying nothing. Right, got that?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, could you just give my trailer a little tug out? It's just wedged on the lamppost there. Yeah, that's it. Cheers, bro. Let's get a little bit tight through there. I actually knew the bit about being through in the morning at night.
People spend an average of 92 days on the toilet over a lifetime.
Wouldn't that be area specific? Would I just think about it? It would be like diet control, wouldn't it?
I mean, a single strand of spaghetti is called a spaghetto.
I think I've heard that one before. No idea where, but
An Italian restaurant?
maybe. Man, I've been to a proper Italian restaurant in years.
We got one here that I would call a proper Italian restaurant. We got a bunch of them owned by Italians, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't call them proper Italian restaurants. We got one that's called Pietro's, and oh, the food and the atmosphere and everything.
It's like calling Frankie and Benny's an Italian restaurant, isn't it?
Yeah.
There are people who actually believe that, though.
Yeah.
They believe that, you know, that is proper authentic Italian food, and it's like, no, it's microwave stuff. So what are you even talking about? Only thing that isn't microwave there are the chips and the steak, and the steak's done in a turbo chef. So
It's like the little Italian guy that I've mentioned before that messes things up at our shop all the time. That the boss had set him up to run a restaurant, right? Supposed to be an Italian restaurant. He was buying stuff from Gordon Food Service, which is basically a supplier. He was buying food, pre-made dinners there, heating them up, and still serving them in the aluminum foil tins that they came in.
Oh, that's a different kind of stupid.
And then he wondered why the place failed.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know. And the man had plates and he had plates and regular silverware. He's serving it in them aluminum foil tins and giving you plastic flatware and styrofoam cups.
I wonder where it might have failed.
Like, dude, at least take. If that's what you're going to use for the meal because it's cheaper or whatever, great. Take it out of those foil things, put it on a plate that you have, serve it with actual silverware, and give them an actual glass. He had all of that stuff. It's like, come on, man.
I mean, that's great for, running a burger van, but...
Yeah, but when it's supposed to be a sit-down Italian joint, guess what you're not going to get at that? You're not going to get any good feedback.
You're not going to get repeat customer, yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah. And then, like, I'd try to take my daughter up there on the weekend or something. We go up there about 12:30, 1 o'clock. He'd be closed. I'm like, what are you doing closed? Well, I don't get any business at that time of day. You don't get any business because you're not open.
That's a valid point.
You know what happens when people show up at 12:30 and you're not open? The next time that their buddy's going, hey man, I wanted to check out this Italian place over here. They're gonna go, oh well, don't bother. They're gonna be closed. So the word of mouth is gonna get around that you're always closed during business, normal eating hours.
Yeah.
And you're not going to get any business.
This specific won't attach trailer. I have to winch it back.
Oh, the logging trailer?
Yeah. Well, attached
Yeah,
to the
it's
long
gotta be-
log add-on.
Yeah, you're driving Garrett's P16?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be a P16 log trailer to attach to.
Yeah. We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Right, once you've loaded up your Avon horn completely.
Okay. Yep. There are no more scout trailers here.
Well, do you want me to jump into that and drive it home while you go and sort out the trailer park that's back there?
Sure. That sounds like a plan. I can do that.
Someone's having a sleep, by the sound of it.
It's pick a truck, any truck.
Yeah, it's pretty bad up there.
It's a bit crowded.
Yeah, this is another truck I've never used.
What Avon on?
Yeah. MJ's been a bit stingy.
What? MJ stingy? Nah.
Yeah. He's stingy with what he gives me.
Hey.
He just doesn't want it thrown off the cliff.
And as long
Hey,
as
I
you
only
get,
do that with most of the trucks.
long as you're getting something that has highway tires on it, you're all good, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I still make it work.
This CK looks so funny with the original tires on it, and it's all jacked up and roof rack and all that.
Oh, we've got a couple of baby tyres on there.
Uh,
I think I'm missing a scout trailer.
no, there should be 4 of them.
I've got 3.
There were 4.
That's why I said I could have sworn there were 4.
You left one in the tunnel.
Maybe. It's not on this side of the map. Not on this side of the tunnel, so it's got to be on the other side, isn't it? Is there one there?
I don't know. I mean, I've just changed swap maps.
That's what I mean. If it was there, you would have seen it.
Global map.
What? Oh, you come. Which tunnel you come through?
Scout fuel carrier is yeah,
probably
it's
the other one.
It's on the other side of the tunnel.
It would be. Right, it's all right. I'll grab something out the garage and go get it. I don't know. They're all packed, so I don't see why that would have happened.
Just lucky, I guess.
You want to dump a truck in the garage and put a long
Yep,
back
just
on
getting
it.
it out now.
Ready for this.
Who had the long log back?
What the heck did you do to my suspension? I give Gareth a truck to drive it 10 feet, and it comes back with the suspension just destroyed.
I don't know what you're on about, okay?
You said almost surprised.
I've got a truck there ready for that. Scouts, something nice and quick. That's fast. Doesn't get
CK
to
not
see
still
me.
there.
Yeah, but I've got to drive back through the tunnel. You know what? We were talking crap about it earlier. It's I don't need a fine-tuned gearbox. Freeway should do nicely.
It's not as if you're going far, is it?
No.
You've got 5 minutes while jump backwards and forwards between maps, recovering everything.
Yep. Well, we were talking crap about the Hummer earlier, so I thought, sod it.
In the right context, the Hummer's a nice little truck. Just the fact that you put it in deep snow or deep mud, it just bogs down.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I've only got to go across, attach, and then come through. Oh, there's a. Four-wheel drive on, please.
Getting dark already.
Yep. So I drive my lights on anyway.
Six a.m.
definitely interesting.
A bit squirrely, is that?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it helps. It would really help if I paid attention to where I was going as opposed to where I've been.
Where's
Yeah.
the fun in that?
Oh, wrong button. And press C to go through and press X. So I was changing camera instead of going through the tunnel.
Xenomethian, hello there.
Yo.
Stinky ones. I muted my mic because I had a sneeze coming, and then it died out. So it's gonna be one of them ones that's gonna come up on me when I'm not ready
Yep.
for it.
I forgot to turn.
You forgot to turn, huh?
Yeah, I got to the triangle about and forgot to turn beside the crane. So that was interesting.
I mean, worse things have been known to happen.
Yeah. Well, the engine's knackered. It's not my fault. It's this poxy trailer. I'm not sure what state this Hummer's going to look like to you, but it's pretty bad on my screen.
Well, we got a couple more trucks that got to jump back and forth with.
Well, the Western Star might as well come in now.
Where's my Sam puppy? Good boy.
Yeah, is it the 49X that comes with the roof scope? Or is it the other one?
I don't know. I think that might be the 47, the slightly smaller truck.
Could well be. That was the one I was saying about high range gearbox and just stick it in high and cling on for dear life.
Stupid logging trailer. Why is it always the logging trailers? They're like the most expensive ones to buy, and they're the ones that always want to end up somewhere where they're useless. Stuck in rocks, mountains in between trees you can't even get a scout into.
I'm 45,000 shy of a million.
I mean, this playthrough I'm at 2,756,744.
I mean, in fairness, I'm not surprised. I mean, I've got 2 Ancatras, 3 Atoms, 5 73210s, a couple of Burlaks, both cats for some reason. You know, the big 770s.
Right.
and a 745.
All right, Gareth, you can recover your 2 trucks.
Okie dokie.
Well, this save that I'm using is my multiplayer save that I jump in and out with other people. I prosed it over from my Xbox, which was 100% up till the end of end of season 16, and since then I've used it just on multiplayer saves, and I've got 6,145,398.
My
Not much then.
my single player is just shy of 5 million on my single player one, and with a boatload of freaking trucks.
Yeah. Well, according to my garage, I've got 179 vehicles.
Not bad. Not bad.
Missions completed minus 101,509,048.
I mean, I'm sitting on 10 loaves here. Not many, just a couple. Yeah. I mean, for me, they're mobile fuel stations, so. I think that's you all cleaned up. Other than the one trailer you can't do nothing about.
50, 75, 76 trucks on this playthrough. All right, well, looks like we are good to go to British
Before
Columbia.
you do, I'm going to jump out.
All right.
I'm going to jump out again because it is 1:45, and I still need to feed the girls.
Ah,
Why they haven't been in here bugging me, I have no idea.
entertainment purposes.
Well, normally they just sit there and just sort of casually paw at me every now and again.
Yes.
I had that this afternoon.
Contact connection lost. Online features are not available.
Well, isn't that lovely?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, Cat's just realised I'm getting off my game. This is the point that he starts yelling at me.
You got to go outside, Sam? Okay, I'll be right back.
But I'll catch you boys later. Have a good night.
All right, thanks, Gareth.
Thank you, bud.
See you later.
Sounds a good plan. And the purple people eater and the orange people eater went for a ride. good pick. So, up on the hill. Yeah. And you've got to take a fuel service crate, a scout fuel trailer up there.
You're right. My mic was muted. Sorry, Elijah. I'm not reading all that again. But thank you for telling me. Aha! Sideboard semi-trailer discovered. You know, with the Earth Roamer, we almost don't need to pull a fuel trailer with us because of how good it is on fuel. But I say almost. Because who really wants to get stuck up on a mountainside with no fuel?
Some maps are worse than others, mate.
Yeah.
They've certainly made an awful lot of other scouts. You put surplus in there, really.
Yeah.
With the radar on them and the fuel and service spare parts they carry. The fact you can put a heavy or a light winch on them.
Yeah, that's one of the big things of being able to change whatever trailer hitch you have. Ooh, those are important.
Getting to it's not so easy. Though.
Kind of like getting up here to this watchtower. I just got to the road that goes up to the watchtower and drops my trailer. I'll pick it up when I get back.
Yeah. Difficult. Fall over in this a tree I want to use for a weak point. Just that tree bit there far out away. The one that is close enough. Just falls over.
Somebody flipped over, it wasn't Het this time. One of the boys messed up, ended up on their side. We're gonna need to give them a tug, gonna need to give them a push, gonna need to get them a winch to get them out of this mess.
Like that, do you, Zeno? See, I got one for me. I got one for if the guys are driving one of my trucks, so I got one for if they're driving their own. We've all, since the songs have came to play, we've all gotten a little bit better, I think. Or you guys have just gotten quieter about it. I mean, I can't hide my flips. Hey, made it back to the fuel trailer. Ah, yes, I would trust this brig with my life. Drive a tank across that thing. Snakebite, stopping to say hi and give a like. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Sure, now it asks if I remember to unmute my microphone. Where were you 10 minutes ago, Streamlabs? So I will go let him back in, and I will be right back. Okay. Right turn. Right turn, Clyde. Text at the bottom is cut off. Well, thank you. I can fix that real quick. That's an easy one to fix. Not that button. There we go. Let's see now. Yeah, and the route up there is up this way somewhere. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You ain't got them. Go get them. Sam back there going after his bottle again. He pulled the lid off. It's sitting right behind me. I turn around, I look down at him, and he looks up at me like, "What?" And he's got it in his mouth. He usually he's sitting there with his mouth wide open and a goofy little grin on his face. He's got the lid in his mouth, and I'm like, nope, give it here. He opens his mouth real slow. He knows if he's got something in there that I don't want him choking on, if he doesn't just give it to me, he's learned I will go in after it. Alright, well, I'm just about to this next watchtower, Steve, and I'll bring the time of day around.
Sounds a good plan. I don't know what time you're going for, but another 10 minutes and I'll be calling it, I think.
Yeah, it's going to be about 10-15 minutes. Typically ending at about the same time every day. Hey, that one watchtower is, for being the only thing up there, you'd think it would be a little bit more worthwhile.
Yeah.
It gives you one thing that it reveals.
Wouldn't mind, but it's a nightmare to get to.
Yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Alright, we'll go back after this one first. Where was that? Okay, it's already activated then, because that is the backside of it. That's that one. Yep. Thin Blue Line at work. Popping in to leave a like. And thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good night at work. Trying to 9.5 hours to go. Then you're off for 2 days. Well, at least you'll get some time off. Well, I got my earth roamer stuck. Of course, there's absolutely 0 winch points around for me to get a hold of.
Just about par for the course.
Yep. Alright, well, we got some backwards movement finally. There we go. That's something. Be right back. Sorry, the random information is delayed. Kind of bored, so you're gonna leave. All right, we'll catch you later, Elijah.
You have a good night, bub.
We'll go here, drop the trailer, and then drive up to the watchtower. All right. What do you think, Steve?
Well, I'll go with one go at getting over to this watchtower over here, and I'll call it. I just can't remember the way across. Do you remember the way across to it?
The one to your right?
Yeah.
I think you just kind of got to drive up and over. Like there's a clearing through the trees.
Yeah, this rock, there's a mountain in the way at the moment. I've got to go up and round it.
Oh, back here. Yeah, it might have been back behind you actually. Not the last bridge you crossed, but the one before that. You hang a right, and there's like a little trail that runs back through there.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way over there.
Looks like I got 2 more watchtowers on this side over here to grab. 3 more. The last map didn't have hardly any watchtowers. This was just slowed with them. Yeah, I'd put a marker down for you where I believe you got to go in at, but it wouldn't do any good because you wouldn't see it.
Well, stick one down on there. I'll have a look at the stream.
Okay.
It takes a while for it to catch up.
I'm kind of thinking that it was like that.
Back there.
Yep.
It's all to my left at the moment. It's just rocks and mountains.
Yeah.
So I'm not quite sure. How to get over them.
Yeah, I know there's one little spot. It was either right there or else it's further up
Yeah.
where the big rock is at on the left just before you get to that next bridge.
Yeah.
I know the watchtowers in this map, they made them a real pain in the neck to get to.
Yeah. Whoever designed this map was a bit of a sadist, I think.
Not a nice man. Could have been Mikey with the fact that the roads aren't really roads. And as steep as the hills are. I mean, it's the kind of thing he would do.
Yeah.
Hey,
Got it.
made it. All right.
We've got the one down the bottom there, the other side of the South Bridge. We've got to do the South Bridge before we get to it. And the one up top there, the other side of temporary measures. And the one up parking by the fuel station. Number 3. And there's the one just up by where I fallen over. And watch that, my earth row by the upgrade.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to go ahead and call it a stream right here.
Sounds a good plan.
We will be back tomorrow evening for a little bit more region reversal here. And Tuesday will be some more roadcraft. And from that, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit that notification bell so you know when we go live. Steve, you want to say goodbyes?
Thank you very much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day, wherever it might be, and we'll see you all again next time. Bye-bye for now.
And with that, we will see you next time.
Been a wild little ride here tonight, laughing along under that blue light. From the first hello to the last GG, y'all been sitting right here next to me. The stream is ending, but it ain't goodbye. We'll fire it back up on another night. So hit that follow, keep your boots by the room. The stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. Yeah, the stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. From the clutch plays down to every small fail, you were right there raising all that hell. The chat rolling fast like a hometown creek. Can't wait to do it all again next week. The street